United 1271, contact North California, good day.
Or departure United 1271, adios.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to San Francisco International Airport. Hope you are all doing fantastic. This morning, we're getting started just ahead of 11 a.m.
San Francisco Tower. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final for the parallel, wind calm, runway 28 left and land.
Got Japan Airlines Flight 58 Heavy, the 787-9 on short final, so decided to bring it up a little early. We'll get this first heavy arrival of the day.
Left at Delta, ground point 8, Alaska, 186.
This is a beautiful day out here in San Francisco. It's overcast, but it is gorgeous as always.
Yeah, 2448, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of wait.
Just need 1 more minute, United 2448.
2448, right. Yeah, 2341, 1 left, start takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left.
All right, let's see how everyone is getting along this morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Allison. Dave, Dan, Robert. Good morning, Scott, John, Hugo. Good morning.
All right, line up the way to 1 right, United 2448.
I'll address the elephant in the room in a minute here. I'll let some more people join in before I get into it.
Tower Southwest 1987, ILS 28 left.
United 1987, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 left, go to land.
Go to land 28 left, Southwest 1987.
We have a nice fun stream here today. Got a lot of fun arrivals coming up. Go check on Jet Tips. We're gonna get the newest Frontier Special livery, the Powered by Pratt Whitney, departing here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, 2241 out, adios.
Laura, good morning. Jack, Scott, Ludmilla, Felipe, Kenneth.
Jet 705, San Francisco Tower, wind
Agil.
120 at 4, runway 2
Good morning, all.
Clear Rick, clear line 70.
Tariq, good morning. So, yes, as some of you might have remembered last week, I announced I'd be making my way over to Phoenix, and we'd be having a Phoenix stream today. We'd be starting right now if we were in Phoenix.
2448, ready for 1 right.
Yeah, 2448, right.
So, there's a story behind that and why, unfortunately, that did not happen.
2448, wind calm, runway 1 right, start takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United.
Go right into it after the
Yeah,
757 departs off 1 right.
Line up and wait 1 right, Joe. Great.
Southwest 1437, you got the ground, buddy. United 552, 1 left line for you.
9.1 left, United 5.
And Alaska 1272, use the mic line.
All right, so yes, Phoenix. That was supposed to be the theme for today, being out in the desert
Roger that, we're going to use
at
mic
Phoenix.
line, Alaska 1272.
That is 2448.
So, the story with that. The original plan for the trip, it was a trip out to Phoenix. I was going to be meeting up with a friend of mine that I had known for years online. I was going to finally meet up in person. But unfortunately, that plans unfortunately had to be canceled because he had a personal issue that he wouldn't be able to see me anymore, hang out anymore. So that was that. I was thinking I would still be on my way out there just to get a Phoenix stream in. But my main issue was being able to have power out there. I had flights booked, so I wasn't able to travel with my big Jackery. This thing is 500 watt-hour battery. Wouldn't be able to travel with that because you can't bring that on the airplanes. So, what my plan was, I had on order this device. It was going to be a car outlet. It was going to be basically a DC to AC converter. And I was just going to plug it into the car, and then that would be my source of power. Just leave the car running during the stream. Got that in, went to test it out, plugged and see if it would be able to, at least keep the laptop charged, which was the main issue, and it wouldn't even charge it. So I unfortunately had no way of keeping things powered, and if I did go out there and stream, it would be about an hour and a half to 2 hours only, because that's about as long as my laptop's battery will last on its own.
Chad 648, wind
so
calm, 1 right,
because of a number of
Pick up Chad 648.
reasons, that trip was canceled.
705, right,
Thankfully, no money lost in that. No money was lost on the trip. Everything was refunded. Flight credit was given by American. So everything is going good. We'll make it out to Phoenix again. I do have some ideas on how to on a trip to make it out to Phoenix. Maybe in January. That's my idea. It's gonna be maybe in January, driving this time, so I can bring the battery. But I also have some other fun ideas that I think would be really fun.
648, contact North Carolina, Washington, morning.
Roger, Chad 648. Good morning.
That was Jazz, Air Canada Express, flight 648, headed up to Calgary in that CRJ 900 LR. Nabila, good morning. Kenneth, being a piston level member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you for the continued support.
Hey, 2033 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of wave.
Upper 1 right, 2033.
So yeah, my little fun idea, maybe early next year, nice big road trip. Have an idea to road trip, kind of go on a little tour of some of the southwest coast airports. Start my way, make my way out, drive out to Las Vegas, I think. Maybe try and spot from Vegas, see if there's a spot there. I need to look at some spots.
Yeah, we got clear takeoff off 1 left, United 5.
See if it's possible out there. Then make my way down to Phoenix for 2 streams. And then finish off, head over to LA. So hit 3 airports in one go for streams. Go to Las Vegas, Phoenix, and then Los Angeles. A 3 airport tour, as you would call it. I think that would be a lot of fun. It'd be a massive trip, but I think that would be a lot of fun to do. United Airlines Flight 552 headed down to Los Angeles. It's a 737-800. normally operated, I believe, on the 757s. It looks like maybe for the winter they're down to a 737.
Alaska 1272, wind calm, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
We have a number of winter changes to the schedule for San Francisco that appear to have taken into effect. We've only ANA 787-9s Dreamliners for both the morning and afternoon flights. British Airways is also 787-9. There's no A380 today. At least when I looked, there's no A380 en route. Still got the Emirates A380, though later on today. That departure, United 2033 off to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9. This is Alaska 1272 on the roll, 1 left. 737-800 headed down to Puerto Vallarta.
Sorry, United 893 Heavy, hold short 1 left.
Alaska 1272, contact North Carolina, good morning.
Alaska 1270.
Miss Wolves, good morning. Jay, good morning. Pro
Hey,
Flight
93,
Aviation, good
hold
morning.
Hold short 1 left, 893.
Scott, yeah, we'll have to be checking out the views. Kevin, good morning. RL Videos, Benjamin, David, good morning, everyone. Gregory, good morning. David, good morning. Hanging Lights 787, good morning.
Left, Delta 1721.
San Francisco Tower, 47. Island 28 right.
At 470 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind calm.
So land 28 right.
At 487 San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of plate.
All right, yes, that is all. That's the current idea, maybe for early next year, to kind of head up all those airports in one go. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
611 affirmative, 1 left, line of plate.
At 611, line of plate United. 611 for 1 left.
United 893 Heavy San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 1 left, 1 right, United 893 Heavy.
There's Delta Airlines 1721 down to Los Angeles. There was A319.
1721, contact North Carolina, approach, morning.
200 up 1721.
Alaska 743 San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot 1, cross 1 left, hold short 1 right.
Foxtrot 1, cross 1 left, hold short 1 right, Alaska 743.
Next arrival, United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's United 1719. Remember 779 UA, Uniform Alpha.
United 611, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 611.
United 487, traffic downfield, we'll hold short of your runway, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, sir, clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 487.
United 2652 San Francisco Tower, wind calm,
I
runway
think I'll
28
do
right,
the
clear to land.
H Hotel down in LA. Well, the only real way I could do
United
that is if I were to
2051 San Francisco
stay
Tower,
there.
runway 1 right, line of way.
Runway 1 right, United 261.
But
United 1719 Heavy at Quebec.
I think I would like to go back to. Ooh, 1 second.
Quebec inbound, United 1719.
Grand 1, continue Alpha, Lima, Foxtrot.
Alpha, Lima, Foxtrot, 1.
Alaska 743, cross 1 right, continue your taxi via Foxtrot.
Cross 1 right, continue via Foxtrot, Alaska 743.
United 1189 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of way.
1 left, line to wait, United 1189.
Awesome race there on the ones. One left taking the win. It's United 611.
United 611, contact NorCal.
Head down to Santa
Florida.
Barbara to 737-800, and on one right, United 47 headed to Washington Dulles to 737 MAX 9.
28 left, line up and wait. United 893 Heavy.
United 487, contact NorCal departure. Morning.
Departure 47, good morning, sir.
United 2051, traffic holding runway 28 left, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
At 26, line up, pick up, 1 right.
Got 5966, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up wait.
1 right, line up, wait, go 2966.
United 1189, traffic holding 28 left, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear to take off.
1 left, clear pickup, United 1189.
United 1640, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up wait.
That arrivals United 470 in from Orlando, 737 900.
Full short, 1 left at Mike 1, let me know you're ready.
Full short, 1 left at Mike 1, we'll let you know.
United 470, Tango to Delta, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Cross 30 left, Tango to Delta, ground 47.
And off one right, United 2051 up to Vancouver. And this freshly painted Airbus A319 still shows in the old livery here on flight radar.
1 left, line up wait.
Say again.
Got 5299, use the mic line, runway 1 left, line up wait.
Your bets were on a United plane. Huh, I wonder which one would win.
United 1643.
Glad you are
Okay,
all
1641 left,
enjoying
left, wait.
this morning.
1 left, line up wait, United 1640.
United 893, heavy traffic is holding on the 1, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to take off.
YouTube is telling me now it's a good time to run a mid-roll ad. I don't think
Runway 28
so.
left, line up wait.
28 left, line 4, line 743.
You guys watch one when you start, and that is all you guys need.
United 2051, contact NorCal, see ya.
Good morning, Rich West 2051.
Lined up here on 28 left and rolling United 893 headed to Seoul, Korea. Seoul, Incheon.
Got 5966, traffic holding runway 28 left, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
1 right, clear takeoff, schedule 966.
United 1640, traffic holding 28 left, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1640.
JetBlue 334, San Francisco, right, line of way.
Line wait, 1 right, 734.
United 2652, traffic hold, position downfield, cross 3 left.
Your just take off there on its way.
Clear across the sea, let's take it over.
5299, 1 left, line of way.
1 left, line up and wait, no
893, heavy contact NorCal departure today.
893
Jay with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Hey, Nick, sorry Phoenix didn't work out this week. Glad you're streaming today. I'll be down next Saturday. I fly in at 9:45 a.m. Are you going to be doing a morning or afternoon stream? I'm actually going to be figuring that out during the stream today because next week, Christy from Airline Videos is making her way up here. She'll be streaming with me next Saturday. I believe that is our current plan for the stream. I'm literally about to go ask her when we should do the stream that day. Because I know she's going to be probably flying back that night.
Morning, United 5966.
American 164, runway 28 left, and line up away, traffic report north.
Line up away 28 left, American 164.
Good morning, scale is 4015, 28 red.
JetBlue 334, traffic holding runway 28 left, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, JetBlue 334.
That's 5299, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 5299, clear for takeoff.
That's 2174, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up wait.
Cross right box.
That's 2174, 1 right, line up wait.
1 right, line up wait. Noted.
Yeah, 6479, runway 1 left, line up wait.
We got a race going here. JetBlue on 1 right, and the SkyWest CRJ 200 on 1 left. JetBlue's going to have to do a real number here to catch up and win. I think 1 left will take it today. Take it on this run. Got a good jump, and yes, there's the rotation. 1 left taking the win, easily beating out JetBlue. JetBlue's going to use a lot more. There we go. JetBlue's rotating. It's probably going a lot further than the CRJ, I bet.
And what's your call sign again?
On 1 left, SkyWest 5299 taking the win. Headed to Fresno, just a short hop over to the Central Valley, while JetBlue 334 headed to Boston. His flight, or it's an Airbus A321, going a lot further than the CRJ.
Runway 28 left, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, United 2134.
That's 5479, traffic holding 28 left, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff. That's 5470.
Alaska 340, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up wait.
Line up away, 1 right left.
Got 6299, contact NorCal Park today. That's 334, contact NorCal Park today. Yeah, 1312, heavy San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, 1312.
Gas star made 8, radar contact just to the northwest of Hunters Point, up and indicates 900 feet. Just report on station, you cleared in class, Bravo.
Here's United 2174 off to Minneapolis, the Airbus A320.
Hey, gas star made 8, are you going to be landing San Francisco? Thank you. American 164, traffic holding on the ones, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, American 164.
That's 5479, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Good day, 5470.
That's 2174, contact NorCal departure, good morning.
Our departure, United 2134, so long.
Just touching down.
Yeah,
It's Delta Connection, Embraer 175 LR, flight 4015 from Seattle. And rolling down 28 left, American 164 headed to JFK. It's an Airbus A321.
Greetings, San Francisco Tower, United 892 Heavy, we're outside action.
Yeah, 2015, left third Tango, hold short 28 left.
Clear tango, hold short to it, let's go 2015.
United 2114 Heavy San Francisco, I'm sorry, United 2114 San Francisco Tower, crossing turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner, 8 mile final for the parallel, runway 28 left, clear to land. Alaska 340, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska 340.
United 2315, 1 right, line up wait.
Line up away, 1 right, United 2315.
American 164, contact NorCal departure, good day.
NorCal, see you, American 164.
Affirmative, change to runway 28 left, runway 28 left, clear to landing number 1.
Thank you, sir. Clear to land 28 left, United 892.
That was 4015, Tango to Delta, cross 28 left, contact ground 18.
Tango Delta, cross 28 left, Skywest
115. Alaska 340, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Alaska 340, good day.
United 2315, traffic 3.5 mile final, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2350.
United 1364, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of weight.
Line of weight 1 right, United 1364.
United 2669, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
That was United Airlines. Flight 1312 in from Newark Liberty. Day 777 200 in the Star Alliance livery.
Yeah, 1312, primitive, full back, full short, going to the left. Sky 5217, 1 left line of weight.
1 left line of weight, guys.
You approved Quebec for United 892?
892, heavy depth approved.
United departing there, United 2315 up to Seattle, 737-900ER. And on short final, I got a Dreamliner, United Airlines 892 in from Seoul, Incheon.
Air Transport 34.
787-9 Dreamliner.
9 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right to the left.
Clear line 28 right, Air Transport 35.
United 2669, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Switching C, United 2669.
United 2315, contact NorCal departure, good morning.
2315, good morning. 2114, due at 4.
Air 2114, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence heavy, Dreamliner just touched down, wind calm, runway 28 left to the left. United 1364, wind 070 at 5, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 1364.
Guys 5217, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, guys 5217.
Jay with another $10 super chat. Nick, I'll be flying in on Delta 2158, arriving at 9:45 a.m., leaving that night at 8:40 p.m. I'll be sitting on the left side, so if you're streaming, I'll make sure to flap my window shade up and down. Don't scare the passengers. Don't scare the other passengers. People might think you're going crazy, swinging it up and down. So yes, I'm trying to figure out with Christy what time we'll start that day, because I believe she's traveling home that night. So I got to make sure we get started early enough to get a stream in, and then she can get through security and on her flight back to LA. So I hope to let you guys know that before we wrap up.
Guys 5342 is traffic 2.5 mile final, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
I imagine it's probably going to be maybe like a 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. stream, maybe.
1364, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Today, 1364.
South Med 8, with everything class Bravo at 1 mile. Radar services terminate, you can keep the code, contact San Carlos Tower, good day.
Kenneth, you tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Always a big supporter of the stream. Doing my best to try and keep up with these PayPal
3.5 mile final for the
tips.
Wind calm, runway 28 left to the land.
Runway 28 left, 544.
Oh man, person saying that's my #1 fan. That's my mom right there, tuning into the stream today. You're supposed to be at work, Mom. You're supposed to be working. You're supposed to be taking care of everything at work.
Yeah, 358, 1 left line of weight.
Yeah, 2114 touching down from, where did it come from? In from Fort Lauderdale. It's a 737 MAX 9. And just about touchdown, we got Air Transport 3529 coming in from Fort Worth Alliance. It's a 737 or 767300ER BDSF freighter. It's in the Prime Air livery.
Tower Code Victor.
No winglets on
we're
this
1
one.
mile to the west.
Oscar 6550, roger, you're cleared across to 28. So of the tower at or above 500 feet, landed at Coast Guard ramp to get you on risk.
6550, at or above 500 feet, across the 28.
Okay, 358, one left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and
Air Transport 3529 Heavy all the way down to Charlie 3. You can contact ground plane.
Okay, thanks. Charlie 3, ground plane, Air Transport 3529.
Scout 3170, San Francisco Tower, one left, line of plate.
One left line way, Scout 3170.
Got departing on one right here, United Airlines 358, headed to Las Vegas, the 737-900ER. See a Coast Guard helicopter there, about to land at the Coast Guard ramp there. Now going behind the terminal.
United 358, contact North Coast departure today.
Air departure.
Got an next arrival, Alaska Airlines 544, in from Portland, Oregon, the 737-900ER.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3170.
Okay, 1677, 1 left, line of plate.
1 left line up away, United 1677.
JetBlue 578, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on a 1 right, JetBlue 5.
Alaska 544, let's turn at Delta, you can contact ground plane.
Let's turn at Delta.
About to go off one right, JetBlue 577, or 578, headed to Fort Lauderdale. It's an Airbus A321. Ken, good morning. Good to see you as well.
Scout
Mr. Ken Newberry, Mr. Live ATC.
Scout 3170.
Ken, I've been meaning to ask you something. I had someone reach out about the Fort Lauderdale, or the Tampa stream. They were wanting to get Live ATC, the archives for the Virgin Atlantic arrival. Someone in the media department there, and they reached out because they're a friend of mine, but they weren't able to get the archives. It looks like the archive for Tampa is broken. I don't know if you have any way you could let Live ATC know that's not working, so we could hopefully get those archives working for any future ATC needs they have. They're wanting to do a promotional video on the Virgin Atlantic arrival there this past, I think it was on Tuesday that came in. Tuesday or Wednesday, the Virgin Atlantic started Tampa, and they wanted to do a little promotional video. Friends with one of the media guys out there in Tampa, and they wanted to get the Live ATC, but the archive wasn't working for Tampa for some reason.
Tower United 1672, heavy. We're about 12 miles for 28 right.
Hey, 1672 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 1672.
United 1999, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, United 1999.
JetBlue 578, contact NorCal departure today.
Departure from 578
United 1677, contact NorCal departure today.
United 1677.
Moxie 600, wind calm, one left, clear for takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff, Moxie 600.
Scout 3404, San Francisco Tower, one left, line of wait.
One line of wait, Scout 3404.
Breeze Airways Flight 600 headed on down to San Bernardino. This is Embraer 170, or excuse me, Embraer 190 AR. We'll be seeing this one come back later from San Bernardino, then continue on to Provo, Utah.
Number 33 Juliet Echo, one right, line of wait.
Line up and wait, one right, 334 Juliet Echo.
United 1999, contact NorCal departure today.
Clear departure on 1999, we'll see it.
Number 4 Juliet Echo, wind calm, runway one right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one right, 334 Juliet Echo.
Moxie 600, contact NorCal departure today.
Departure Moxie 600, suit.
Scout 3404, one left, clear for takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff, guys, 3404.
Off one right, November 334 Juliet Echo. It's a Jet Edge Bombardier Challengers 300. It's off to Afton, Alpha Foxtrot Oscar. Afton, where is Afton? It's not.
Scout 3404, contact NorCal
Afton
departure
is
today.
in Wyoming, right on the Wyoming and Idaho border. Nice.
Challenger 4 Juliet Echo, contact NorCal departure today.
Departure today, 4 Juliet Echo. Tower, hello, United 2750 with you on the ILS 28 right. We're going to Bay 5.
United 2750 San Francisco Tower, caution weak turbulence, call in heavy 777, 3 mile final, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 2750.
All right, on final, looks like we got another 777 coming inbound. United Airlines 1672 in from Denver. It's a 777-200.
United 1672 Heavy, if you have Tango, you can cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
We missed Tango United 1672.
At 1672, roger, we're quickly down to Quebec, cross 28 left, contact ground point 8.
There's the,
Alright,
the Frontier
Alpha down
powered by
Quebec,
Pratt & Whitney
cross
livery
28 left,
pushed
ground
back.
point 8, United 1672.
Headed off to Denver. We'll see depart on 1 right here shortly. Ken, awesome. Thank you so much. Hanging Lights asking what happened to the PDX stream. So I know that Mr. PDX Spotter, he was not streaming for a bit because of the heat. And I did ask him maybe about a month or two ago if he was ever going to get back into it, and he said he probably would, but yeah, we haven't seen him in a minute. Short final, United 2750, coming in from Denver. 2 heavy Denver arrivals in a row. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
The tower south of 623 Island, 28 left.
South State 73, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, South State 73.
United 2750, left turn Tango, you can cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
And we're going to Super Bay 5, so we'll take a right turn.
Oh, disregard, you can make the right turn at Delta. I'm sorry, use Echo if you got that.
Okay, we'll take Echo United 2750.
Sounds like they're ferry flight headed over to the Super Bay. Making that right turn off the runway. Craig Russell becoming a airliner level member. Thank you so much, Craig. Glad you are enjoying the stream.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 564, cleared ILS 28 right.
Air Canada 564, San Francisco Tower, wind 0703 on 82 right to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Air Canada 564.
All right. It's got word from Christy. We got a time set for next week. So next Saturday, same start time as today, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. next Saturday. I'm going to double check the weather. Let's make sure next Saturday is looking all right. We'll look all right. It's looking all right. Maybe get some partly cloudy again. It's like cloudy in the morning and maybe partly cloudy in the afternoon. But yes, 11 a.m. start time next week on Saturday with Christy. Special guest co-host. It's like this 777 being pulled out of plot 40. You can see the Dreamliner that just came in also heading in to the Super Bay. Let's take a look at our next heavy arrivals that we got coming in. Got a United Airlines 767-400. That's an interesting one. Coming from Washington Dulles now. Not giving me an ETA. No ETA on this one. Interesting.
One right, left.
That is a... Wow, that's a route they went through. They went south all the way to Dallas and then back up here to San Francisco for some weather. Got a United Airlines Dreamliner, 56 minutes out, 77-8, coming from Paris. The Emirates A380, 1 hour 49 minutes out. Qatar, 1 hour 59 minutes. The Lufthansa 747, 1 hour 55 minutes away. Air France, 2 hours 14 minutes. Pause real quick. We're going to get this Frontier. Lovely looking livery. Got the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner 3 hours out. Aer Lingus 4 hours away in the new livery. Virgin Atlantic 4 hours 11 minutes.
San Francisco Tower 060 at 482, right, the land.
And then we might be seeing Swiss arrive right around 5 o'clock.
5571, do you get?
Asiana, 2 hours 56 minutes. Eva, 4 hours. And ANA in the Future Promise livery, 4 hours 34 minutes away.
060 at 5, anyone I can take off.
One right, clear for takeoff, left, away.
Frontier 672, San Francisco Tower, anyone I let up away.
One right, let him away, Frontier flight 672.
This is Frontier Flight 672 in America's Green Airline Pete Pratt & Whitney livery, lining up here on one right. Flight 672 headed to Denver. Their brand new A321neo, delivered in August.
0704, check 4 out, and we will off the takeoff.
Roger, one left, clear for takeoff, go 3320.
Frontier 672 with 060 at 5, stepping on 2 mile final, runway 1 right, take off.
It says Frederick the Bald Eagle.
Alaska 1208, contact NorCal.
Last Bravo, have a good day.
Good day, Eric and F564, contact ground, please. S3320, contact local departure.
Departure, go with 3220.
Twilight 604, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of way, check is landing west.
One right, line of way, 604.
Frontier 672, contact local departure.
Over departure, have a good day.
Good day.
Frontier's newest plane now off to Denver. They only just started flying the new type recently.
Good morning, United 1728 with the ILS 28.
Get an extra hour this weekend. I love the idea of that. It's going to get really dark early, though. Oh, that's right. Maybe next weekend we might have to start a tad bit earlier. Interesting. Maybe a 10 o'clock stream next week instead of 11. We'll see. What time does the sun set today? Sunset today is 6:07, so it would be right at 5 o'clock next week. Maybe. We'll see.
City 571, Chilapa Tango, contact ground.
Chilapa Tango, contact ground, established 15571.
San Francisco Tower, Windy City 600, ILS 28 right.
Windy City 600, San Francisco Tower, wind 060 at 4, runway 28 right to land.
So right, clear to land, Windy City 600.
Windy City 600, you can land long.
Windy City 600. That's an interesting call sign.
Wind 080 at 5, and it will lock of takeoff.
What's that for takeoff?
Windy City 600. It's a Gulfstream G600. November
United
95 Victor Echo.
Left contact ground, keep the speed up, traffic 2 out.
Tango over to ground, United 1383, we'll cross the
Not seeing much of a track for them. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Just came from Santa Rosa. Short flight on down for them. They're in the wrong place for the Windy City, though. They need to go to all the way to Chicago for that. Cindy, I agree. I hate it when it gets dark early. Old call sign for Chicago Express. Interesting. Maybe they picked up their types or the airline certificate, maybe, or something like that.
2661, San Francisco Tower, wind 0604, and 82 right
But it's
to
a
land.
Gulfstream, so I don't know.
American 2661, runway 28 right to land.
Correct, clear on American 2661.
I lost along 05, San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot 1, crossing anyone left, crossing anyone right.
Foxtrot 1, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, left, 105.
So Alaska 1728 and from Vegas. It's an A320.
United 1728, and left in contact ground.
Left contact ground, United 1728.
Windy City 600, turn right on Delta or Kilo, contact ground.
Right turn Delta or Kilo and over the ground.
I need to make sure I'm looking off to the west here. All these you can kind of see on the hills there. Hope that's not rain, or else I am screwed here. Let me get a double check on the radar here. All right, no rain, just fog. So if it was rain, I would be in some trouble.
West 3459, report the bases.
Why is there no Air China? I wish there is Air China. We haven't seen Air China here in a long time since the pandemic. Ken's saying I need some hand warmers. I have gloves with me. I do have gloves with me. But yes, hand warmers might be a good idea.
West 3459, Tower, report bases. When able, wind 0605, need to left to land.
Cleared to land 28 left, and I missed the bases just above 2,000.
Okay, thank you so much.
Next arrival, American 661, coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo.
West 3459, runway 2, lost for land.
Cleared land 28 left, yeah, it was 3459.
Thank you.
Tower United 2367 ILS, runway 28 right.
Unit 2367, San Francisco Tower, wind 060 at 5 and 82 right for land. Report the basis.
Straight right, clear to land, United 2367 will do.
Unit 2367, ready to close practical traffic will depart north. American 2661, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short runway 28 left, American 2661.
Sky 3424, San Francisco Tower, anyone left, line up away, check landing west.
One left, line up away, Sky 3424.
Basis 2,200 for 2367.
Thank you.
Joey, good morning. Hope you're doing well. American Explainer. Ludmilla, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Good morning. The Monday, Tuesday, right? This Monday and Tuesday for rain, yeah. How many days is Chrissy staying in San Francisco? She's coming up on Friday next week, and then we'll just be heading back home Saturday after the stream. Getting the gloves on though. Keep my hands warm.
105 and 82. Last line of way. Traffic will depart north. Traffic on a 7-mile final.
Line up away, 28 left, Alaska 105.
Excited for the private jets. M. Billy, hello.
Yeah, 1801 Qatar, 82 left for land.
You just missed one. This
Sky
nice
3424,
G600.
Traffic holding on runway 28. Traffic will be on a 2-mile final. Wind is 060 at 4. Runway 1 left. Cleared to take off.
Clear for takeoff, one last Sky 3424.
Stop is 1438 Qatar, and 1 left on a way.
No, it's 1438. We need just 2 minutes to start another.
Sky 3459 left the next contact ground.
Back on ground, Sky 3459.
Stop is 1438. Hold short.
Lining up here is Alaska Airlines Flight 105 to head to Honolulu 737-900 ER.
Alaska 105, traffic holding on runways 1, traffic 4 out, wind 070 at 5 and 82 left to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Alaska 105. Tower American 844, ILS 28 right.
American 844, San Francisco Tower, wind 070 at 5 and 82 right to land.
Joy right, cleared to land, American 844.
Sky 3424, contact no to departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, Sky 3424.
Might get a nice double here.
American 2661, Tango to Delta, cross 2 left, contact ground, traffic 2 out.
Cross line, 28 left, Tango Delta, and the contact on the other side of American 2661.
Skies 4795, Qatar, up Mike, running 1 left, line of wait. Alaska 105, contact no to departure.
Gorgeous double there.
United 2367 on Tango, hold
That
short of
arrival is
runway 2
United
left.
2367. Coming in from Pittsburgh in A319.
Skies 4795, use Mike, running 1 left, line of wait.
Use Mike, 1 left line of point.
Airline Videos, Kevin, being a turboprop level member for 4 months. Hey Nick, happy start to the weekend. Kevin, good to see you. And Nabila with the $4.99 super chat. That dancing looks like a fox, maybe. Dancing fox sticker. Thank you so much. Kevin, I was eavesdropping in your BTS right at the end during the Q&A last night. Heard you might be coming up next month.
That's 2522, Sunset Tower, wind 070.
Be fun to have you back up here.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. That's 2522.
That's Arrival United Airlines 1801.
1438, roger.
Coming from Burbank, because Airbus A319.
United 1008, 28 right.
United 1008, San Francisco Tower, wind 0706, turn 82 right for left.
28 right, clear to land, 1008, thank you.
And right behind them, American Airlines 844 coming from Charlotte, Airbus A321.
01, turn left out Quebec, contact ground. Left at Quebec, over to ground, United 1801. United 2367, Tango to Delta, cross 22 left, contact ground.
Tango to Delta, over to ground, United 2367, cleared across 28 left.
Guys, 4795, wind 0503, and we'll left to take off.
One left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4795.
Stop is 1438 to Tower, and we'll left at wait.
One left, line up and wait. Southwest 1438.
Took the glove off for a minute, but it got super cold here.
American 844, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short of runway 28 left, American 8.
So it feels like it's just about cold enough where if I just stood out here on my own, I'd probably get, it feels like I would get frostbite, but you know, probably wouldn't. I think it's still about 59 degrees. $58 degrees out here, but it feels a lot colder. Allison saying Nick, Kevin on Nick's stream, Nick on Kevin's stream. Just throwing out ideas. That would be fun. Kevin also donating $10 through Super Chat. Would love to get back up there before Christmas. Keep you updated.
Good afternoon, wind 060.
Sounds good, Kevin.
Hold on the intersecting runways.
Wait left, thanks, 1317.
Be happy to help out if you need anything while you're up here. Did Air India leave yet? They left. Yes, they left while I was setting up. Today is the goal, trying to get some afternoon Europe arrivals. Ending on Swiss today.
Delta 2522, looks like it's going to be a few minutes for your gate, so go all the way up to Delta with a right turn, please. Hold short on 28 left. I'm sorry, hold short on 28 right.
A right turn on Delta. Right turn on Delta. Short.
Next arrival, United Airlines 1008. And from Boston, 757-200.
Right at Delta.
Okay, we'll hold short of 28 right on Delta for Delta 2522.
Perfect, thanks. American 844, traffic exiting outfield, cross 92 left at Kilo, contact ground plane. We'll see you.
Cross 28 left on Kilo, and then over to ground, American 844.
South 1438, wind 050 at 4, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 1438.
South 432, Sun's turning 1 left, 9 of weight, traffic will land west.
9 of weight, 1 left, Southwest 432.
United 1008, down to Quebec, hold short, runway 28 left.
Down to Quebec, short of 28 left, United 1008.
Delta 2522, next arrival is 10 mile final, make the right turn onto runway 28 right, with a right on Echo, hold short of runway 28 left, we'll hold you a little bit closer to your gate.
Alright, right turn onto the runway, and then another right turn on Echo, hold short of 28 left, Delta 2522.
Align to 534, Sun's turning 1 right, line of await, traffic will land west.
1 right.
Rolling down 1 left, Southwest 1438, headed down to San Diego. It's a 737-700.
The Delta Airbus is going to be back taxiing on your runway. They will exit momentarily. The wind is 080 at 3, runway 2 right, clear line, traffic will hold on the intersection runways.
Wind 080 at 3. We got pretty much a tailwind down to 2/8. I know we need more wind than that to actually cause some reverse ops.
Sky 6473, some
That'd be an interesting surprise for the day.
Wind 070 at 4, runway 28 left, clear the land. South 1438.
Oh, it actually is. Hold on.
Good day, Southwest 1438.
I'm seeing it drizzle, and I'm starting to get slightly nervous about equipment. Hold your horses, everyone. Hopefully it's just a tiny drizzle. If that's the case, then everything should be fine.
To your runway, wind 070 at 4, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 432.
Delta 1317, use Echo or Delta, contact ground 128, have a good day.
Of course, Delta over ground, pointing a good day, 1317.
United 1008, traffic exiting upfield on Quebec, cross 22 left, ground point 8, good day.
On Quebec, cross 28 left, ground point 8, good day, United 1008.
Pro Flight saying this, haven't been able to get here to SFO in a while and hope to have an opportunity. Yes, get out here if you can. It's a lot of fun. Even if you're not out here taking photos or videos, just this park in general is just such a nice place to come and relax. Get to watch planes. I mean, occasionally there's some sirens or honking from the cars, but overall it's very relaxing here.
2522, I can keep you there for a little while. Just let me know if they change your gate.
All right, we'll let you know, Delta 2522.
South 432 in the right turn, contact North
It's like maybe we have a west wind taxiing out here. Perhaps. It's taxiing weird by the looks of it. It's an it's an IAI 1124 west wind. 37 years old, heading to Sugarland, taxiing out now. Looks like hopefully they'll maybe be coming to 1 right.
070 at 4, and 28 left, clear the land, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways.
Tower Delta 2522, we're going to Charlie 8.
Still 2522, yep, that's what I'm showing, and I think they're just pushing now, so I'll get you moving in just a couple minutes.
Okay, thanks.
Next arrival, United Airlines 424 from Washington Dulles. This is 767-400 ER. Not something we get here every day at SFO.
Alaska 334, ILS 2 right.
Alaska 334, Sims Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake service is heavy 767 over the numbers, wind 060 at 4, and 2 right, clear the land, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways.
After that, good right, clear the land.
Sky 5473, left turn Tango, ground point 8, have a good day. Alaska 534, wind 040 at 5, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, take off, to 5.
American 465, Sims Tower, traffic will land west, runway 1 right, we're on up and wait.
1 right, line up point, American 465.
United 424 heavy on Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 112.8, good day.
Cross over the ground, good day. Road.
love that transition. Being able to just get one arrival, you pan one way, and then all of a sudden, a departure pops out as soon as the aircraft passes behind the terminal. I love getting that transition. It's Alaska 534 headed to Austin, Texas. The Airbus A320.
534, contact NorCal departure. Good day.
Good day. Sorry, United 1399 with you for 2 left.
United 1399, South Tower, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways, wind 060 at 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, United 1399.
Never seen a west wind. Well, you're in for a treat. Got 2 lined up here on the 1s for departure. See if we can get a race going. American 2016 on 1 left headed to Phoenix, and American 465 on 1 right headed to Philadelphia.
Square 5899, that's a Tango, ground plane 8, good day.
Tango,
Delta 2522 on taxiway Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 118, good day.
Echo, clear to cross 28 right, or 28 left, over to ground 218, Delta 2522, get in.
Our tower, Skywest 3458, ILS 28 right.
Square 3458, San Francisco Tower, wind 060 at 5, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic will hold on the intersecting runway.
2 right, clear to land, Sky 3458.
Yeah, 2309 San Francisco Tower, good morning. Reduced final approach speed, 2 departures.
Left and Delta Skywest 3458.
Talking 562, San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways, wind 040 at 5, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, Echo 562.
All right, everyone. I don't know what happened there. Just decided to drop out completely.
Delta 715 RNS, thick wind 050 at 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that, everyone. Wish I caught that
Delta
sooner.
487 heavy, San
He was
Francisco
out
right,
for about a
wait, traffic will land west.
2 minutes before I noticed it.
Line of way, Delta 487 heavy.
Next is 527 right, Delta ground 1, Delta 21.
Departing 1 right, Delta 715, headed to Atlanta, 737-900 ER.
Delta 715, contact NorCal departure, have a great day. Omnicon 7 heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold in position on taxiway Foxtrot, cross.
So who
runway
won
1
the
left,
race?
cross runway 1 right.
No one, actually. It wasn't a race. They went at different times. I wish it was a race. I wonder if the clouds and the moisture in the air are messing with the connection. Hang on, everyone. We're still getting connection issues.
Here, 2309 Quebec or prior, contact ground point 8. Have a good day.
Okay, contact clear, and we'll be off at Tango. Have a great one for United 2309.
Make 623, climb via the Citic that maintain 5,000.
Climb via SID, maintain 5,000. That'll make it go 623.
Catamaran 623, contact NorCal departure, buen dia.
Norcal departure, that'll make it go 633. Bye-bye.
Delta 487 Heavy, nice job. Climb via the Citic that maintain 5,000.
Climb via Citic that maintain 5,000, Delta 487 Heavy.
Delta 487 Heavy, contact NorCal departure. Have a great day.
Good day, Delta 487 Heavy.
American 2018, left turn Echo, contact ground point 8. Have a good day.
Echo ground point 8, American 2018, Sam.
All right, everyone. Switched over to Verizon on my phone for the hotspot. So hopefully that'll hold up. Unfortunately, that means I've now lost my device that I use for flight radar.
4 runway 28 right, clear to land. Traffic is far midfield from your runway is a Falcon 2000.
28 right, clear to land.
So do my best. Do my best. Yeah, we're on a different carrier, different device in general. I don't know what's up with AT&T. It worked beautifully the last 2 times I was out here.
Westman 0 Kilo Echo cautionary clearance.
And then all of a sudden, it just starts giving issues.
Climb to the Citic to maintain 5,000. Runway left, clear to take off.
RNAV 6 and 5,000.
Delta 824 Tango to Delta, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8. Have a good day.
Tango Delta cross 3 left over down. Good day, Delta 824.
Falcon 790 Zulu, traffic on a 7-mile final is an A220, wind 050 at 4, runway 28 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
There goes that west wind. Quite the rare plane.
That's how good I'll see United 788, direct 28 right.
United 788, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, wind 040 at 4, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Excellent, 28 right, United 788.
Falcon 790 Zulu, contact NorCal departure, have a good day.
Order departure, 790 Zulu.
Omicron 7 Heavy, traffic on a 10-mile final is an Airbus 321, runway 28 left, 9 up away. United 242, left turn Tango, contact ground point 8, good day. Tango ground point 8, United 42.
Morning, Jefferson Tower, JetBlue 577, ILS 28 left.
JetBlue 577, South Tower, good morning, you're number 1. Caution wake turbulence, this is a heavy Dreamliner in position. Traffic will hold on the intersecting runways. Runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Runway 28 left, JetBlue 577.
Kitty B donating a membership. Thank you so much, Kitty.
Runway wind 2, correction
Some
040
air horn
four,
for
runway
ya.
28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, 314, takeoff, 20.7 heavy.
And on runway 28 left now departing. On upon airlines. Airways, excuse me, flight 7 headed back to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 416, South Tower, traffic landing and departing west. Runway 1 right, line up await.
Runway 1 right, JetBlue.
Foxy 228, Tango to Delta, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 112.8, good day.
Tango to ground, Delta ground point 1 Mach.
There, the 121.8 for ground.
Copy Mach, yeah, 228.
Honeycomb 7 heavy, contact NorCal departure, good day.
No current departure, Honeycomb 7 heavy, good day.
That was Breeze 228 coming from Louisville. Airbus A220 300.
American 179, South Tower, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways. Wind 050 at 3, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear lane, 28 right, American 179.
JetBlue 416, wind 060 at 3, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 416.
United 7088, use the high-speed Tango traffic, 2.5 out, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8, have a good day.
Hey, Tango cross 28 left, ground point 8, United 788.
JetBlue 416, contact NorCal departure, have a good day.
42 departure.
It's 1649, South Tower, anyone right, line up await, traffic landing.
You've been looking forward to this day all week. That's awesome to hear. I love it. You guys can probably hear me rustling around a bag. I've got some beef jerky that I'm snacking on.
Aircraft 737, San Francisco, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Air Canada 737.
Tripper 577, contact NorCal departure, have a good day.
Over to ground.
Tripper 577, ground 28, we'll see you.
Yeah.
American Airlines Airbus A321 now touching down on the 28s.
United 1649, RNAV tie-dye, wind 060 at 3, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1649.
Flight 581, San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, right. Clear to land.
American 179, Tango 2 Delta, cross runway 28 left, traffic on stay after good. United 1649, contact NorCal departure, have a great day.
Switch to departure, United 1649. And tower from Air Canada 737, just want to confirm, where are we clear to land?
Aircraft 737, your number 1, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Air Canada 737.
Alaska 1278, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot 1, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, then continue via Foxtrot.
On Foxtrot 1, clear to cross 1 left and 1 right, and Foxtrot continue to 28 left, Alaska 1278.
San Francisco Tower, Southwest 1184, 7 mile ILS final, 28 left.
South 1184, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 1184, San Francisco Tower. San Francisco Tower, American 2023, ILS 28 right.
Aircraft 737, left at Echo, ground 28, we'll see you.
Left at Echo, ground 20, Air Canada 737, good.
American 2023, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways.
Clear to land, 28 right, American 2023.
Air Canada flight 737.
Traffic will land west.
I believe they come in from Toronto, this flight. It's America. It's a 737 MAX 8. Delta 1446 headed to Detroit, the 757-300.
Delta 1446, wind 070 at 3, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 1 right, Delta 1446.
Foxtrot 581 right turn kilo, contact ground 121.8. Have a good day. American 2023, traffic hold on the intersecting runways now. Wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land to it right, American 2023.
Alaska 97, 16, traffic will land west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Alaska.
Delta 1446, contact NorCal departure, good day.
1446, hold on. San Francisco Tower, low, leader Charlie Fox, Bravo Charlie Lima, with you, left 28 right.
Charlie Foxtrot, Bravo Charlie Lima, San Francisco Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways.
Clear to land 28 right, check Charlie Fox, Bravo Charlie Lima.
Alaska 1278, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
28 left, line up away, Alaska 1278.
At 875 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
On Foxtrot, we'll cross 1 left and we'll take 1 right.
Okay, 875 heavy. Actually, keep a good speed. You can cross me 1 left and cross me 1 right. Traffic will hold in position.
875 heavy, we'll cross 1 left and cross 1 right now.
South 1184, left turn echo, contact ground 18. Have a good day.
Wilco, Southwest 1184.
Alaska 1278, traffic will hold on the intersecting runways. Wind calm, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 left, Alaska 1278.
That was Southwest 1184 and from Burbank, and now we're watching. This is Alaska 9716, just doing a quick hop over across the bay to Oakland. 737-900 should be a pretty fast takeoff if that's the case.
Alaska 9716, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, 1197.
Delta 1604, San Francisco, 1 right, line up wait, traffic will land west.
1 right, line up white, Delta 1604.
American 2023, Tango to Delta, cross me left, contact ground 8, good day.
Tango, Delta, cross 3 left now.
Alaska 1278, contact NorCal departure, right here.
Still used a good amount of runway, even though they're just going across the bay to Oakland.
Alaska 9716, contact NorCal departure, have a great day.
NorCal departure, good day.
Yeah, 875 heavy, traffic will depart north, runway 28 left, line up await. There's no one on final for that runway at this time.
Okay, line up away 28 left, 875 heavy.
Delta 1604, traffic will hold on the intersecting runway, wind calm, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. One right, Delta 1604.
San Francisco Tower, United 984 Heavy, ILS clear right. Yeah, 984 Heavy, San Francisco, runway 777, departure there, left, right, Yeah, 875 Heavy, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 28 left, yeah, 875 Heavy.
Delta 1604, contact North departure today.
It's United Airlines Flight 875 off to Tokyo. This 777-200ER.
Yeah, 875 Heavy, contact North departure today.
Departure, we'll see you at 875 Heavy.
Kitty B, you're making cookies? I need some if you can hear me. Send me some. I want to have those cookies sound good. Next on final, United Airlines 984 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle 787-8 Dreamliner. See if I can't choose flight radar a little bit without causing connection issues for the stream. The Emirates A380, 49 minutes. Lufthansa 747, 51 minutes. And Qatar, 58 minutes away. Air France, 1 hour 15 minutes away from arrival. Asiana, 1 hour 55 minutes. ANA, 3 hours 28 minutes in the Future Promise livery. And EVA, 2 hours 40 minutes. Oh, there it goes.
Tower.
Says 159 Qatar, maintain 5,000 on departure and right, line up wait.
5,000 on departure, and we'll line up and wait runway 1 right. Skywards 159 X-ray.
United 457, cross 22 left, contact ground.
Red across doing best, contact ground United 457.
All right, everything should be back now. Connection issues, the gremlins today. The gremlins today are horrible. Pro flight, just a little turbulence in the stream, that's all. Well, for me, this little turbulence is the most frustrating thing ever, because then I can't even do anything about it. Like, I have no control whatsoever.
Hi, 1 right, clear for takeoff. Give us 159 X-ray.
Try AT&T, get issues. Try Verizon, get issues. I know T-Mobile doesn't work at all. So I'm just like, okay, what do I do then? So now we're back on AT&T. It's Korean Airlines taxiing out. The yin and yang symbol on the symbol on the tail here.
Let's get east. It was 159 X-ray.
Jet Cats, go for it. Ask any question. No, I misremember. Jeff Ryder, you became a piston level member. Finally kind of got in a moment where I could acknowledge that, but thank you so much. T-Mobile has problems everywhere. It was great in LA. That T-Mobile works fantastic in LA. Did I see the crash of Asiana? I didn't see what happened. I came up the day after it happened, and I saw the wreckage. That's about it. You can go on my channel and look at the video I uploaded of when I got to see the wreckage the day after.
Alaska 27 cents, Taiwan Company 2, right, for land.
Good land, straight right, Alaska 27.
But we're here now. We're not going to be having accidents here today. Airport Wings, thank you so much. Glad you are enjoying it.
Southwest 29 Cisco Tower, anyone left wait.
One left, 1 point, Southwest 29.
I wonder if I was like
Anyone left of takeoff.
different, like moved back and forth out here at Bayfront a little bit. Like I have all this room over here that I could kind of shift the setup, or all this room over here that I could shift the setup to. I wonder if just shifting it one of those ways would just be a better location for connection. I don't know.
Southwest 29, contact North approach.
Right, Southwest 29.
Korean 024 Heavy, runway 28 left, line of wait.
Line of wait, runway 28 left, runway 024.
Tower 786 and ILS runway 28 right.
Unexpected 786 San Francisco Tower, accommodate to right to land.
28 right to land.
Unexpected 786, Caution Turbines Heavy will depart the parallel. Alaska 271 San Francisco Tower, anyone right, line of wait.
Line to wait, Alaska 271, 1 right.
Where is the Alaska? Which Alaska? There's a couple of them. Got one that's lined up on one right now. And there's also one landing.
Alaska 271, traffic will hold on runway 28, wind is gone. Runway 1 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska 271.
Alaska 27, turn left to Tango. Alaska 27, Tango to Delta, cross and to Alaska for contact. Hold in position.
So the arrival of Alaska 27 and from JFK 321 Neo, and this is Alaska 271 headed to Portland. Apris A320.
Heavy will depart the parallel and accommodate to right to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, set jet 375.
Korean 024
Brian
Heavy will
Lloyd
accommodate
gifting a
to
membership
Alaska.
as well. Going to Zeri Smith. Thank you so much, Brian.
SkyWest 945.
Get that foghorn playing.
Landing and departing west.
One left, left away, SkyWest 945 Hotel.
It's Korean Flight 24, headed to Seoul.
North Carolina, Alaska 271, great day.
Good day. Korean 024, heavy contact, market departure.
Good afternoon, San Francisco. I want to make the 668 on ILS 2A11 and keep it 180 to final on final.
Executive 786, turn right on Delta, contact ground.
All right, so I think today we'll be wrapping up right after ANA 108 comes in 3 hours. Gonna get the ANA Future Promise livery, and then I think that'll be it. The Gremlins got to me a little bit, so I think today we'll be wrapping up right around, what's that, 4 o'clock today. If everyone is enjoying the stream today, make sure you hit that like button, hit subscribe as well for the future streams, future content. Don't worry guys, it's not over yet. We still got 3 hours left.
There's some birds, low level, 28 right.
Tower United 1561 is 3 miles from maximal. ILS 28 right.
Sky 3619, wind 0604, now active takeoff.
Okay, 1 right, yeah.
Sky 945 Hotel, wind common, now active takeoff.
Well, no, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 945 Hotel.
Sector 375, from right on Echo, contact ground.
See, I think we're about to get a race here on 1 right.
United 1561, San Francisco, wind common, right to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 1561.
It's a cool 1 left win and an awesome shot when they line up like that. On 1 left, SkyWest 945 Hotel headed to LAX, and on 1 right, SkyWest 5619 headed to Reading.
Guys 5619, contact market approach.
Market, yeah, 669, good.
Air Mexico 668 touching down from Mexico City, 737-800.
Tower 6 at 247, ILS runway 28 right.
Expected 247 Spittown, wind comedy to right for land.
Clear land 28 right, exit jet 247.
Air Mako 668, Chumel Echo Center ground.
Traffic Chicago, Mako 668, thank you.
Brian Lloyd gifting another membership. Thank you so much, Brian. LA girl getting the membership.
United 1561, full short on 82 left.
Full short, 28 left, unit 1561.
Unit 837 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross anyone left, cross anyone right. Unit 837 heavy.
Unit 837 heavy, come for you.
Unit 837 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
On Foxtrot, clear across 1 left and 1 right, United 837 heavy.
Unit 731. Expected 252.
San Francisco Tower, United 731, 28 left, 9 miles.
Unit 731 Spittown comedy to left for land.
Cleared to land on runway 28 left, United 731.
All right, we're just tracking that exec jet. Challenger 252 headed the Bozeman. Right ahead of them, we got this United A320 headed to Seattle. It's flight 1808.
You can join Delta if you want.
Tango cross 28 left, join a Delta and contact ground unit 1561.
Left 53 from Qatar, wind comedy, direct and left. Left 53, caution shipments, heavy will depart the parallel.
We need the fiberglass shark head, so each time I play the horn, the hockey players come skating through it. That would be hilarious.
1808, wind 060 at 3, traffic on the 3 mile final, runway 1 right.
I would love that. That would be amazingly funny.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Expected 252, San Francisco Tower, no right, level wait.
1 right, line up and wait, check jet 252.
Expected 247, turn right on Echo, crossing ground.
Right on Echo, ground.
Unit 18-0, contact local departure.
Switch departure, United 208.
Tower Scout is 3450, inbound ILS 28 left.
Sky 3450, San Francisco Tower, conflict turbulence, heavy vol depart, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Next arrival, United 731, coming from Philadelphia, 737-800.
Alaska 238, no need to respond, but keep your speed up through the ones when you land. United 837 Heavy, runway 2 left, line up wait.
United 837 Heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Unit 731 to left at Tango, contact ground point 8, traffic is in position.
Okay, Tango is over to ground point 8, United 731.
Got that Gulfstream that we saw earlier taxiing out now. The Windy City call sign.
United 837 Heavy, traffic 3 miles behind you, wind is calm. Traffic will hold on the ones, runway 2 left of takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, United 837 Heavy.
It's United 837 to Tokyo Narita. It's 777-200ER.
Coast Guard 6550, gap departure is approved. Altimeter 3035. Alaska 238, hold short on 18 left.
Hold short 28 left.
Looks like 252, traffic will be on a 2-mile final. Wind is 050 at 3. Runway 1 right, with no delay for takeoff.
1 right, we're rolling, Jet 252, split.
That's 2604, prepare, no right, left wait.
1 right, line up wait.
There's a good transition to ExecJet on the roll 1 right.
We're departing Unit 837 Heavy, bye-bye.
Looks like 252, nice job, something so good departure.
Good morning.
Tower Unit 1233, ILS 28 left.
United 1233, San Francisco Tower, wing accommodate to left.
Sky was 3450.
777 for the parallel.
Coming in from John Wayne, Embraer 175.
United 1991 Heavy is division 28 right.
United 1991 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wing accommodate to right to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, thank you ma'am, United 1991.
Coast Guard 6550, squad 0367.
0367 for Coast Guard 6550.
Sky 3450, chin left at Echo, contact ground.
Next arrival, United 1991 for 28 right. It's 777-300ER from Newark.
28 left, cross 28 left, and go to ground.
Coast Guard 6550 to contact 500 feet, altimeter 3035.
Say again for Coast Guard 6550.
Radar contact 500 feet, altimeter 3035, Coast Guard 6550.
Under radar contact 6550.
Sky City 604, wind calm, runway 1 right, so takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 6604.
United 2378, wind calm, and 1 left of takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 west, United 2378.
Windy City 600, San Francisco Tower, no right, left wait.
Got a little race here on the ones between the SkyWest and United. I think the CRJ will handily win this one.
Turn left on Quebec, cross 28 left, United 1991 Heavy, ground at that point.
Windy City 600, San Francisco Tower, no right, left wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Windy City 600.
was closer than I thought, but I still think one right took that win.
United 2378, contact local departure.
Departure today, United 2378.
Coast Guard 6550, leaving San Francisco, Claus Bravo in a mile of rate of service terminated, squawk 35 for exchange first.
Tower Skywest 6583 miles outside Jewett for 28 left.
Sky 3583, San Francisco Tower, wind common 82 left for land.
Clear land 28 left, Skywest 6583.
Sky City 604, contact local departure.
NorCal Sky 6604, afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Do you ever see the MH65 here? Assuming that's the Coast Guard one, but yes, we do see it here every once in a while.
San Francisco Tower, wind common 82 right to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land. Skywest 3321.
It's a Gulfstream G600, one of their brand new ones. It's November 95 Victor Ecto with the call sign Windy City 600.
Windy City 600, wind 0603, renew right to takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff. Windy City 600.
Sky City 367, wind common, one left to takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 6367.
Alaska 333, San Francisco Tower, one right left wake.
One right, line of way, Alaska 333.
United 1233, you'll have to take this out the ground.
You guys might have seen the parallel takeoff start there, but that was a big win for one right. Those Gulfstreams have so much power, and they take off super fast.
Windy City 600, contact local departure.
Departure will see you, Windy City 600.
Peace. Sky City 367, contact local departure.
Go on to departure, Skywest 3367.
United 1745 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, and one left, let up wait.
One left lap away, United 1745 Heavy.
Sky City 583, come up to Tango, contact ground.
Left to Tango over to ground, Skywest 6583.
Got a 777 landing up on one left. Let me see if this is a chart. Nope.
United
1745 headed to Houston. Taking advantage of the jet stream today. It looks like headed down more of a southerly route. 777 taking off on the shortest runway here in San Francisco.
28 right.
United 949 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, report the bases, wouldn't communicate right to land.
Clear land 28 right, we'll let you know, United 949.
Alaska 333, wind 050 at 4, new Alaska takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 337.
Sky 3321 to left at X1.
Left deck,
Sky 3321 cross, and to left at the ground. United 1745 heavy, running Alaska takeoff.
196 takeoff, United 1745 heavy.
Sky 3321 cross, and to left at Echo contact ground.
Cross clear left, echo, ground.
JetBlue 535, San Francisco Tower, anyone left line of way, cost 6 triple.
Line up and await, JetBlue 535, runway 15.
American 2830, San Francisco Tower, anyone right line of way. Alaska 333, contact local departure.
For departure, Alaska 333, good day.
Good day. United 1745 heavy, contact local departure.
Good day, United 1745 heavy.
Good day. American 2830 from Skatarna, what line up and wait.
2830, we're going to need about 30 seconds, American 2030.
You'll have it, American 2830 when able, runway right line up wait.
When able, 1 right, line up wait, American 2030.
Got Japan Airlines taxiing out here as well. Japan Airlines Flight 57 back to Tokyo Narita. Next arrival, we got United Airlines 949 in from London Heathrow. This 777 200 ER. Oh yeah, Alaska did have a big head start on that run. It wasn't even close for a race.
Sky 27 to left at Tango, contact ground 28.
Off at Tango, 28.
San Francisco Tower, hello, Alaska 164, ILS 28 left.
Alaska 164, San Francisco Tower, wind comedy, to left to land.
28 left, cleared to land, Alaska 164. Tower 325 heavy, inbound ILS 28 right.
JetBlue 535, wind 090 out 5, running one left of takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, JetBlue 535.
United 821, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up wait. Runway 1 left, line up and wait, United 821. Delta 325, heavy Francisco Tower, wind 170 at 7, runway 2 right, for the land.
Go land, very right, Delta 325 heavy.
United 949 heavy at Quebec, hold short.
Got JetBlue 535 rolling down one left here to LAX. It's Airbus A320.
2200, United 949.
Thank you. JetBlue 535, contact on departure.
Pushing to North Cali, JetBlue 535.
San Francisco Tower, Medevac 557, Papa Charlie, about ILS 28 right, seat cap 140.
Alaska 164 to left at Echo, contact ground.
Left turn, Echo ground, Alaska 164.
United 949 Heavy at Quebec crossing EQ left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left at Quebec, and contact ground, United 949, good day.
Tower, Medevac 557, Papa Charlie, about 28 right, ILS, speed at 140.
Pilatus, Medevac, November 557, Papa Charlie, Cisco Tower, 0303, and 80 right to land, caution terminus following heavy 767.
557, Papa Charlie, just to confirm that was cleared to land 28 right.
Delta 325 in from
Medevac,
JFK. This Boeing 767 300 ER.
82 right to land.
28 cleared to land, 557, Papa Charlie.
United 821, wind calm and will up to takeoff.
One left through takeoff, United 821.
Delta 325 Heavy, Tango to Delta, crossing EQ left, contact ground.
Alright, at Tango, cross 8 left to call ground, Delta 25 is.
Medevac, November 557, Papa Charlie, runway 2 right, cleared to land.
28 right, cleared to land, 557, Papa Charlie.
Unit 821, contact mode to departure.
Our departure, good day, United 821.
American 20, you're flowing.
American 2830, wind calm and right to takeoff.
Takeoff, American 22.
United 1592, return and right left wait.
One right, line point, United 1592.
Departing one right, American 2830 to Charlotte, North Carolina. This Airbus A321.
Frontier 663, San Francisco Tower, wind calm and east right to land.
Clear to land 28 right, American flight 660.
American 2030, contact mode to departure.
Departure, bye-bye, American 22.
Bye.
And now line up on one right is United Airlines 757-200 headed to Boston. That's flight 1592.
That's 5416, runway 2 left to land.
2 left, clear to land, got 416.
Nayed, hello. Good afternoon. Evelyn, hello. Davisk, Silver. Good afternoon. Blick, good afternoon. Matt, Maxine, good afternoon, everyone. Kyle, Ty, Frantem, I think that's how you pronounce that. Good afternoon. Karen, good afternoon. Bruce, good afternoon. Timothy, good afternoon. Hope you guys are all doing well.
United 1592, check them at 2 mile final, runway right to takeoff.
One right, quick takeoff, United 1592.
Made it back to November 557, Papa Charlie, turn right on Delta, contact ground.
Right on Delta, contact ground, 7 Papa Charlie.
United 1883, San Francisco, turning right on a point.
San Francisco Tower, United 2070 ILS, 28 left.
United 2070, San Francisco Tower, in common, 82 left to land.
28 left, clear to land, United 2070.
United 1592, contact no departure, good day.
Car departure, United 59 Jeff, great one.
And this 777-200 now lining up on 1 right, headed to Denver. It's flight 2368.
San Francisco Tower, Frontier Flight 2083, ILS 28 right.
Frontier 2083, San Francisco Tower, wind common, 82 at right, for the land.
28 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 2083.
Sky City 416, Shalom to Tango, contact ground.
On Tango, contact ground, have a great day, Sky 416.
You too.
Got an extra arrival Frontier 663 in from Denver. This Airbus A320neo. This aircraft has Shelly the sea turtle on this tail.
NorCal wind is 080 at 4, RNF 26, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNF 1 left, stick. Clear for takeoff, United 1883 in Wilco.
United 2368 heavy, runway right for takeoff. And the 567 Tower contact.
Lufthansa just flew overhead, but we couldn't see it, but they'll be here shortly.
663 at Echo Cross, you left at the ground.
Let's cross 28 left at Echo, then ground next flight.
Japan 57 heavy, 1 more arrival.
Japan 57.
United 1883, contact no departure.
Over departure, United 1883. Alaska 311 coming up on.
Hope you guys are all enjoying. If you are enjoying, make sure you hit the like button on the stream. Helps the YouTube algorithm push the stream out to new people. And also, be sure to subscribe for new streams in the future. Next week, Christy from Airline Videos will be here co-hosting as well. So you don't want to miss that, as well as other streams and videos. Departing next on 1 right. Air Canada 567 headed back to Vancouver. This Airbus, excuse me, I get shot for calling this an Airbus. It's Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Left at Echo, United 2070.
Got another Frontier arrival as well. This one with Trixie the Fox on the tail. Flight 2083 in from Las Vegas. It's A320neo.
United 2070, ground 18.
United 2070, good day.
Good day. Japan 57 heavy, check full hold on the ones, wind calm, check 4 out, runway 2 left, take off.
Runway 3 left, 3 up, take off, Japan 57.
Japan Airlines Flight 57 cleared to go off runway 28 left back to Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hold short on runway 28 left.
Emirates is also on final, the Airbus A380. We'll be landing here in a few minutes.
Air Canada 567, traffic approaching at 2 mile final with 070 at 4, runway 1 right, no delays, the takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, Air Canada 5.
Frontier 2083 to the hold bar, please.
I'll just hold on for your flight 20.
Sky City 678, Qatar, anyone at left wait.
I'm waiting for runway 1 right, cover.
Japan 57 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Japan 57.
Emirates 51 November Super, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right for land.
Land to right, and take off 17.
Look at that massive A380 Emirates 51 November coming in today from Dubai.
For your flow time.
Roger that. Line up away, 1 left, Delta 2522.
Air Canada 567, contact no departure.
Switching for Air Canada 567, good day.
Sky City 678, runway 1 right for takeoff.
Clip takeoff 1 right, Sky 678.
Alaska 311, turn left Echo for Delta, center ground.
Left and Echo over to ground, see ya.
Peace. Frontier 2083 at Echo Cross, runway 2 left, center ground.
Echo cross 28 left over the ground, your flight 2083.
Delta 1317, San Francisco Tower, anyone right, line up and wait.
Alright, 1 right, line up away, Delta 1317.
United 2623, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. United 2623 at Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right. Sky City 678, contact local departure.
Auto departure, Sky 678.
Kirkson Sky 443 Charlie, San Francisco Tower, conflict turbulence following a Super A380, wind calm, and exit right to left. Delta 1317, wind calm, and 1 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, Delta 1317.
Emirates 51 November Super on Delta cross runway 2 lost contact ground point 8.
Off Delta, cross to it, left ground, 1
Gorgeous landing there by the King.
Delta 2522 and 004, and lost for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Delta 2522.
Delta 1317, contact local departure.
Delta 1317, good day.
Guess you could say the Emirates is shark finning behind Terminal 2 there.
Delta 2522, contact market departure.
Departure, Delta 2522, goodbye.
Bye.
You can just see the tail popping out there. We need the Jaws theme to start playing. Brian Lloyd, thank you for gifting a membership again. Some air horn for you.
United 2166, San Francisco.
Lufthansa Flight 454 is just called in the Boeing 747-8I. Yankee Mike today. Haven't seen Yankee Tango or Yankee Alpha here in a while. And right behind Lufthansa as well, we're going to have Qatar, the A350 coming in. The afternoon rush is starting. Air France as well, just about 25 minutes away. All right, she's stopped. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering that. Stopped right there. That means something is going to be departing on one left. This airplane won't fit on taxiway Alpha, which is the taxiway closest to the terminals, terminals 1 and 2. But if it's on Bravo, the taxiway that is parallel to one left, aircraft cannot depart off runway 1 left when the A380 is on Bravo next to it. It's the same thing. Airplanes cannot depart on 28 left, or depart and arrive on 28 left if the A380 is next to the taxiway that's on, or it's on the taxiway that's next to the runway. It's getting too big. The A380 is too big for San Francisco. We got one more departure on one left, looks like Lufthansa. Just about to touchdown now.
San Francisco Tower says 2300 coming up on that, to the right.
United 2166, contact NorCal.
Good day, United 2166.
Good day, United 2623, running to your left line of way, check will depart north. United 2623, straight left line of way. Southwest 2300, Qatar with Comedy, to your right to left.
To right to left, 2300.
Tower American 16, hold short, 1 right.
United 1125, traffic holding on 28, wind calm, runway 1 left. Good takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1125.
Nair 580, Charlie Bravo to Qatar, anyone left line of way.
Wait, 1 left, 587.
Lufthansa 454 Heavy, left end Tango, contact ground.
King and Queen together here at San Francisco.
American 16, are you ready to go?
American 16, ready to go, 1 right.
American 16, traffic 4 out, traffic holding on 28, runway 1 right, let's take off.
1 right, so take off, American 16.
I think we might have a go around here or a cancel takeoff. Let's see.
Traffic holding a position.
This guy's cleared to go, but traffic's on like a, they said like a 2-mile final? Let's see what happens.
443 Charlie, Tango, cross 22, left contact ground. United 1125, contact NorCal.
NorCal, United 1125.
There's enough separation. They'll be okay.
Tower Skywest 3417 on the ILS or 28 left.
Sky 3417, Qatar, needs to left to land.
28 left, clear to land. Skywest 3417.
Number 588, Charlie Bravo, traffic on a 2-mile final, traffic holding on runway 310, 0,
American Airlines Flight 16 rolling down one right off to JFK. This is Airbus A321.
2310-603, traffic on a 5-mile final.
One thing I have noticed today is we are not seeing parallel landings like we normally would.
American 278.
Yeah, go for American 27.
American 278, reset transmitter stop 3321.
3321, American 27.
Number 8, Charlie Bravo, contact NorCal.
Departure.
American 16, contact local departure.
Departure American 16.
Qatari 57 Charlie Heavy, San Francisco Tower, and Comedy direct left. Qatari 57 Charlie Heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land. United
Southwest 2300 in from Phoenix. The 737-700. Emirates finally on our way over to Terminal A after waiting for some one left departures.
Southwest 2300 at Echo Cross, and need to lost contact ground.
Echo Cross 28 left to ground, Southwest 2300. Tower American 2798.
Yes?
Yeah, what do you show for wheels up? I just got notice there's a ground stop for Dallas.
Kitty B as well, donating or gifting a membership as well. Chris got the membership. Thank you so much, Kitty.
Okay.
Mach C229 San Francisco Tower, they went out left way, traffic is landing left.
Only one right, line up and wait, Mach 229.
United 2380 Heavy San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross the new one left, cross the new one right.
Cross one left and one right on Foxtrot, United 2380 Heavy.
Again, if you guys are liking the show, make sure you're hitting that like button. Make sure you hit subscribe as well. Really helps out the channel, and I really do appreciate it. Next departure here, one right. Breeze Flight 229 Louisville on the Airbus A220-300.
United 2380 Heavy at that speed, cross one left, let's hold short of runway one right.
Cross one left, hold short of one right, United 2380 Heavy.
Sky City 417, to left at Echo contact ground.
Qatar 38 Charlie Heavy now on short final, the Airbus A350 1000.
33 Qatar Caution turbulence following Heavy A350, wind coming to right to land.
Alaska 9802, 26 left.
Alaska 9806 Qatar Caution turbulence, Heavy 350 for the parallel, wind coming to left to land.
28 left, clear to land, Alaska 9802.
United 2380 Heavy, hold short of runway one right.
Hold short of one right, United 2380 Heavy.
Mach VT 291060 out 3. The heavy will hold short of your runway. Runway what I can take off.
One range, let's take off, Mark 229.
JetBlue 1833, the guy over Axel, said they won't following the 350.
He's landed. JetBlue 1833, you're number 1. Qatari 57 Charlie Heavy Tango to Delta Cross runway 28 left. Contact ground 120.
Qatar changed their flight number as normally is. Now it's 57 Charlie instead of 38 Charlie.
Okay. United 2380 Heavy cross 1 right.
Cross 1 right, United 2380 Heavy.
Moxie 229 contact NorCal.
Departure, Moxie 229 on fit.
See ya. United 871 Heavy San Francisco Tower out Foxtrot, cross anyone left, cross anyone right.
On 5 strike, cleared across 1 left and 1 right, going to 28 left, United 871 Heavy.
United 29 Heavy San Francisco Tower out Foxtrot, cross anyone left, cross anyone right.
Cross 1
Does
left
the
and 1
British
right.
A380 still fly? Well, let me double check because I didn't actually see it en route when I was looking today. So it is en route today,
Runway 1 left.
but very late. They've actually pushed the schedule back quite a bit. Its scheduled arrival time is now 10:19 p.m. And that is, unfortunately, way later than I'm able to go out here today. But it's coming in today at 11:20 p.m. So maybe that's a winter schedule, but I don't know. That's a lot later than it normally came in. Normally it came in at 5 during the summer. Hopefully it doesn't stay that way. I'd love to be able to see it.
United 1682 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait. United 2002 Heavy 66 Tower, anyone right, line up wait.
Okay, left and wait, 1 right, United 2002 Heavy.
Got a number of airplanes taxiing out to the 28s right now, and also Prime Air 767 headed to 1 right for departure today.
Tower, United 1682, ready for departure sequence.
United 1682, runway 1 left, line up and wait, check is landing left.
Line up and wait, 1 left, United 1682.
It's Qatar peeking their nose out from behind Terminal 2, headed over to Terminal A. We got 3 heavies headed over to the 28s. United 29 coming in, going out to Singapore. United 871 headed to Taipei. And United 2380 headed to Honolulu. These 3 aircraft will depart right after each other.
United 2380 Heavy, runway 28 left, line up away, check will depart north.
Line of way 28 left, United 2380 Heavy.
United 2002, the 767-400. Pretty rare sight for us here. Now lining up on 1 right, headed to Washington Dulles.
Double 1833, Tango to Delta, cross to left contact ground.
Tango Delta, cross left underground.
See, I lost 9802, contact ground. Ground around. United 2002 Heavy service holding on runway 28, that's 3 out, wing calm, runway 1 right, so take off.
One right, United 2002 Heavy.
American at the 740, San Francisco Heavy, 1 right, runway off to signal. check holding on runways 1, wind calm, and 82 left for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 23.
United 871 Heavy, runway 28 left, on a wake.
Line away 28 left, United 871 Heavy.
United 1682, contact NorCal.
Going to NorCal 1682, good day.
See the brake dust there as the wheels were being retracted.
United 2002 Heavy, contact local departure.
Going to NorCal, United 2002, have a good day.
It's United 2380 Heavy rolling down runway 28 left to Honolulu.
United 2380 Heavy, contact local departure.
Switching departure, United 23.
Delta 322 coming from Boston, one of their brand new Airbus A321 Neos.
Take off.
Pick off 1 right, check mark Air Canada 740.
Air Transport 3318 Heavy, Piscaterne, right, let up wait, traffic low, depart west.
Alright, runway 1 right, line up and wait, Air Transport.
We have constant action here at SFO right now.
Short of runway 2 left.
It's Air Canada Flight 740 rolling down 1 right to Toronto.
Coast Guard 550, gap arrival, cruise squawk 0366. United 871 Heavy, traffic will hold on runway 1. There's no traffic for your runway. Wind is 180 at 14. Runway 2 left of takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 871 heavy.
United 29 Heavy, runway 2 left on a wake.
Line up and wait on 28 left, United 29 heavy.
That's quite the tailwind they just reported. 18014 for the departures on the ones.
Good day. Coast Guard 6550, ready contact. Altimeter 3033, showing you 700 feet. Air Transport 3318 Heavy, traffic will hold on runway 28. Wind is 0503, now right to take off.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Air Transport 3318 heavy.
It's United Airlines 871 Heavy, now lifting off 28 left, headed to Taipei. Air Transport 3318 going to Wilmington, this Boeing 767-300ER BDSF freighter in the Prime Air livery.
Delta 1203 Qatar, wind calm, caution turbulence heavy, will depart the parallel, runway 2 right for land.
Runway 28 right, for land, Delta 1203.
United 29 Heavy, wind calm, no traffic for your runway, runway 2 at left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff up 28 left, United 29 heavy.
Air Transport 3318 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Alpha NorCal, Transport 3318, have a good day.
Oscar 6550, another heavy departing, caution turbulence.
We get that traffic cycle, so it's about 0, conditions to bridge.
Thanks.
And United 29 Heavy off runway 28 left off to Singapore. Long flight ahead for that Dreamliner. They have 8,445 nautical miles to go. Justin Katz asking, so the GE are bigger than the Pratt & Whitney, and the Pratt & Whitney's have the swirls right close. The GEs have the swirls. The Pratt & Whitneys basically have a straight line as their spinner.
Yes.
We're going to need exhibit 2119, that's the one to say.
Affirmative.
Air France, number 2 for arrival behind an Airbus A220-300 from Delta. Air France's flight 84 from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Flight 581. Flight 581, San Francisco Tower. Are you able to 8 left at Echo? 4,800 feet available.
British Airways Dreamliner now just 48 minutes out from arrival here on the 28s. You can see all the rain that's going to be hitting us tomorrow.
United 20,
Aer Lingus,
41,
1 hour 55 minutes.
Alright, we'll have to wait on one left, United 20.
Virgin Atlantic showing 2 hours out. The Asiana A350, 45 minutes. Eva Air 777, 1 hour 28. And right at the end of the show today, ANA Future Promise livery, 1 hour 53 minutes away.
Right at Echo.
Brad Ward being a turboprop level member for 4 months, repping the mad turboprop level. Thank you so much, Brad. Good to see you here. Christian asking what my favorite livery. Ooh, that's a tough one, but I still hold that the Air Tahiti Nui is my favorite airline livery by far. Delta Flight 1203 coming in from Los Angeles, Airbus A220-300.
Yeah, 2041, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff on 1 left, United 2041. Flight 581 at disregard. Delta 1203, Echo cross runway 28 left, kind of ground. Echo cross 28 left, and ground, Flight 581, right behind the Delta at Echo cross runway 28 right, we'll sort of runway 28 left.
United 2041 lifting off 1 left, headed down to San Diego, the 737-900ER. On short final, Air France Flight 84 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is 777-300ER.
Clear takeoff. One contact NorCal, pass small base and top. 2041, contact NorCal. United 2041, good day. Cruise over 2653, squawk 1277, altimeter 3033, 120 departure is approved. Right there, right to the land, crossing McDermott, sharp 52 heavy triple.
Quick land 28 right, copy the rest, go straight 440.
Air France 084 heavy, Tango, cross runway 2 left, going Delta, cross kind of ground.
Alright, we are going to have a little bit of a break in arrivals, it looks like. Next arrival. We got one more arrival, and then the next arrival isn't for another 26 minutes. So if you guys need a little break, technical break, food break, get something to drink, that is up to you guys. Get some. Go get some, or your, excuse me, seatbelt sign's been turned off, and you're free to move about the cabin and do that.
Following after Bravo.
Delta A220 may be waiting on a gate.
And tower found the 6538, negative.
Any Level Airlines flights today? Don't see anything en route for Level or Iberia today. Where is A&A at right now? It is like, oh, it's over the Pacific. Can't really give more of a better description than that. Love SFO plane spotting, and you want to see different views so we can get a better idea of what SFO looks like. I can give a best of a tour of San Francisco as I can right now. Let me see.
Tower American 2798.
Right, 2798.
So, looking over here, we have the two runways. Runway 1 right, which is the closest one to us, and runway 1 left, which is just on the other side of it. Those two runways are mainly used for departures, and sometimes will be used for arrivals if the winds are pretty strong straight down there. But that's a very rare occurrence, usually only once a year, if that. You can hear Mario Kart's coming by with his music. This terminal that we're looking at, not the jetways right here, not these jetways, but the terminal behind it, that is International Terminal A. International Terminal A, that is where all the SkyTeam and One World Airlines would go as well for international arrivals, as well as Frontier and Sun Country. Even though they're not international, they park at International Terminal A, where American is, and all these gates. This is the brand new Terminal 1, Harvey Milk Terminal. Got Southwest American and JetBlue at this terminal, but I believe Alaska's going to be moving to Terminal 1, I think 2024, and I think American might be moving back to Terminal 2. Here at Terminal 2 as well, we have, this is the start of Terminal 2, we have Delta in this section. It's pretty much all Delta on this little terminal, part of Terminal 2, and then this part of Terminal 2 we got Alaska, Air Canada, and Breeze. Those are the three airlines that fly out of this part of Terminal 2. Fortunately, the rest of the airport is behind the rest of these terminals. We got Terminal 3, which is all United and United Express. They have there's 3 sections in Terminal 3. And then if we continue around, you can see this is the top of the International Terminal check-in building, those 3 arches. That's the check-in area and and baggage claim for international terminals. And just on the other side of that is International Terminal G. That is where all the Star Alliance airlines will go if they're a part of a membership, and all the United international arrivals as well. You can see how it's a little confusing because you got Terminal A, 1, 2, 3, G. It used to be a lot simpler. I know it used to be a lot simpler. At least with the gate numberings. You had Terminal A. This would have been B. Then you have the C gates. Then you have the D gates. E gates, F gates, and then G gates. And it would go like, you'd start at 1 at Terminal A, and it would continue all the way up to 101 at Terminal G. Now, I think they've renumbered the gates so that everything starts at 1 for each terminal. See, we got B18, So everything starts at 1, but it doesn't, it's such a weird numbering system how it's not like on one side of the terminal it's odd and the other side it's even. It like skips around with the numbers. It goes like 1, 4, 5, 9, 10. Like if you're on one side of the terminal, and the other side it's like, you know, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. It's weird how they have they did this new gate numbering a few years ago, and I still don't like it. I think it's a horrible new gate numbering, but even though they had a study, it was like, oh, this before they did it, like, oh, these new gate numbers will make more sense, be easier for travelers. No, I'm good. I liked it when it was all starting at 1 and wrapped all the way around the airport to go to 101. 101 gates. And of course also, there's the tower, our main tower here at San Francisco. We got tower, of course, and ground up in there. The old tower used to be right there. On top of that, there was the old tower, and then there was a shadow tower, which I believe was ground or maybe a ramp control up in there. See there, that's where it looks like that's part of the Sky Terrace, even though that side is not open to the public. On the other side of the building, there's one that looks pretty much identical that is. I wonder if that's like an employee area on that side. But we also do have a ramp tower. For each Terminal A and Terminal G, there's a ramp tower. So there's it for Ramp A, or for Terminal A, that's the ramp tower. That'll control the ramp up from where about that American is. Like if you extend the line straight out from the American, that's where the ramp tower begins. So he controls the alley. That's on the other side of Terminal 1 here, and all the way that wraps around the other side of the Terminal A here. That's the airport hotel, the Grand Hyatt Hotel. Beautiful hotel. If you ever stay here at SFO, it's great for photography if you get a room on this side. Very quiet in there. I have spent a night there. But yeah, that's pretty much most of San Francisco. I know there's a firehouse over here. United Airlines has their Super Bay right here. You can see a number of airplanes from United parked over there sitting. That plane right there, you see, that's the San Francisco Airport's training aircraft. They use that for drills, fire practice, all that. Just to the left here, that is signature flight support. Is where all the private jets will go. There's a Coast Guard ramp just about behind the terminals here, and then all the cargo as well parks over there. That is pretty much the tour of San Francisco.
Ultra 1 right, United 150.
Fun fact, after each long haul, the A350 needs 2 gallons of oil put in each engine. That seems wasteful. Oh my, wow. Didn't the new tower used to light up, but I know they don't really turn on the lights at night. Well, if they did, we couldn't actually see it. Kind of, it's on the back side of the tower, kind of where on, like on the left side here, there's a strip of lights that you would see if you were driving, but we don't get to see it. Plus, I think it'd be, they didn't want to do that because the pilot would probably be a distraction for the pilots. In fact, did I know that the fuel tank in the tail, did I know that there is a fuel tank in the tail section of the A380? Yes, I did.
Heavy, cross 1 right.
Go 303, contact NorCal.
Or NorCal, 3303.
Brad Ward with the $5 super chat. Thanks for the nickel tour. The nickel tour.
Outside 4802, just confirming line up away 1 right.
Scott 4802, confirm runway 1 right, line up away.
All right, line up away, thanks. Scott 4802.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I went over the ones But over here, this long stretch of land that we're seeing here, where this 777 is on, that is the 28 runways. We got 28 left closest to us, and then 28 right on the other side. 28 right is our longest runway here at SFO. 1 left is the shortest runway here at SFO.
1 right, clear for takeoff, guys, for 802.
Yes, MT-09, service tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
This is United Flight 901 headed to London Heathrow. It's 777-200ER.
4 Foxtrot, contact NorCal.
Okay, with 984 Foxtrot.
London calling, hello. Glad you are enjoying. Jimmy Allison, I think, if I'm reading that. Yeah, I just got dirt on my screen. Jimmy Allison, I can't believe you're doing this live. Very cool. What times of days do you go live? I'm right now going live once a week here from San Francisco. It's going to be usually starting around the same time every day now because I got minimal light. Unless I were to go into the evening, which is unfortunately not the safest thing to do out here because there is no one out here at night. It's in a park, and some homeless do tend to wander around. So having all that equipment out here on my own, probably not the safest idea.
302, contact NorCal.
But I do have an idea. There's a parking lot where I park, and they do have some lights there. So maybe if I set up over there, there's always someone parked there, so it's less likely that something would happen. And having people around would definitely be safer.
09, truck holding 2 left, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Or I could go set up next to the hotel as well. That would definitely be a safe option.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 speed, departing 28.
1 right, left, away, American 2798.
Departing now, United Airlines Flight 1709, headed to Chicago. Headed to Chicago O'Hare to 737-900ER.
Yeah, 901 heavy, wind top, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 left, at 901 heavy.
Yeah, 1709, contact NorCal.
Good day, 1709.
Go United Flight 901 to London Heathrow, rolling down 28 left.
Break 2798, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, American 2798.
Yeah, 1655, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, 55.
Yeah, 115 heavy, 28 left, line up and wait.
On the way to a left, and 115 heavy.
Yeah, 901 heavy, contact NorCal.
901 heavy, good day.
And lifting off is American 2798 headed to DFW, Dallas Fort Worth.
Break 2798,
Airbus
contact
A321
NorCal.
Neo.
Yeah. Yeah, 1655, traffic holding 2 left, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
It's United Airlines Flight 1655, also headed to DFW, this Airbus A319.
Charlie Lima.
Rolling down 1 right now.
Alpha White 0, 1 right, Fox Bravo Charlie Lima.
Rise 2038, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway straight right, full aircraft field on the 1. Yeah, 115 heavy, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Yeah, 115 heavy, clear takeoff, 28 left.
Yeah, 1655, contact north.
Now departing on 28 left, United 115 Heavy, headed to Papeete in Tahiti. 77-9 Dreamliner.
Charlie Foxtrot Bravo, Charlie Lima, the wind's calm, runway 19, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 01 right, Fox Bravo, Charlie Lima.
27 star, runway 1 right, line of point.
Line of point, 1 right, Alaska 20.
Yeah, 115 heavy, contact north.
And 115 heavy, switch.
Learjet was Charlie Foxtrot Bravo Charlie Lima to Learjet 75.
Bravo, Charlie Lima,
No
contact north.
destination.
Norcal, Bravo, Charlie Lima.
Ready to go here on 1 right. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 20 headed to JFK. It's an A321neo.
Alaska 20, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 20.
Alright, looks like we're about to get another
Alaska
little
20, contact
calm
Norcal,
moment.
Alaska 20.
We do have some more arrivals coming in. Next arrival, Horizon Flight 2038. In from Phoenix, it's Embraer 175 LR. It's called the LR, long range, but I wonder how many times they actually use that extended range on the LR. So usually, you know, they're doing these 1.5, 2 hour flights.
I think United 1655 missed frequency change.
Yeah, 1655, contact NorCal.
Go to NorCal, thanks.
How long was he on? He was on tower, and he's at 8,000 feet.
1449
I think you should have asked a lot sooner than that if you should switch over to departure. You're nearly at 8,000 feet, and you're asking if we should be on departure frequency.
Horizon 2038, Echo Cross, runway 28 left, kind of ground.
Echo Cross 28 left, open ground 2038.
Got a couple planes on the move here, headed out for departure. Brian Lloyd again, gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Cindy M747 got gifted that membership. Is SFO ranked as one of the busiest airports in the world? Actually, currently, I don't know where it would stand in terms of how busy it is. New terminal at that SFO is building. What airline is that for? If you're talking about the Harvey Milk one that was just finished, that is right now being used by American, Southwest, JetBlue, and American, Southwest, and JetBlue. Am I missing anyone? I think that's it. I think I remember hearing about a new terminal as well, but I forget where exactly that would be on the airport and where or who would be using. Well, I don't know if anyone would be using it or if anyone that's been announced yet.
Top 29, proceed on Perkins and runway 10 right, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Delta 824, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
Got a few planes taxiing over to 1 right. Delta shark finning here. Jets and Cats asking, what airport do I want to go to? I would love to do spotting at JFK and Atlanta. Atlanta would also be a fun one, I think. Be fun. I think there's that hotel at Atlanta that you can get a balcony and look out over the runways, like a perfect view of the north side of Atlanta. I think that would be a really fun place to go and do a stream.
J850 San Francisco Tower at taxiway Charlie, cross runway 1 left, short of runway 1 right.
Lining up on 1 right, Delta Airlines, flight 824, getting ready to go to Atlanta. This is 757-300. 757, as some people call it. Yeah, Miami would also be a fun one to go to. They look like they got a lot of good 747 action. That place next to the runway as well looks like a pretty fun place to go to.
Charlie, hold short of runway
See airlines I've never seen, like LATAM. Let's see, Chicago would be a fun place if that hill is still there. I think that'd be a really fun place to go to.
On Charlie, cross runway 1 left, and runway 1 right. On Charlie, cross 1 left, and
Boston would be fun, but the one time I went spotting there, I had my spotting permit, and they still came up and asked me, hey, what are you doing? You can't be here. So I'm like, they probably wouldn't be too comfortable with me bringing a wagon full or all this equipment up to the garage like that. Definitely make my way to Portland someday. If there's any good spots at Seattle, that would be fun.
Delta 824, wind time, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
I know, I've looked at Seattle and then there's not much of spots there, unfortunately.
Delta 824, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, Delta 824.
And then 42 San Francisco, runway 1 right, Boeing, you going over right now. Wait 1 second. 2, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Take up 1 right, United 1940.
Alaska 1449, as able, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait. When we're able, Alaska 1449.
Still say 24, contact NorCal.
Go north mark.
Rolling down 1 right, United Airlines 1942, headed to Portland to 737-800.
Two, runway 28 left, runway 28 left for the land number 1.
We don't have the airport back in at 1434.
Yeah, 1434, sorry about that. Apologies, runway 28 right for the land.
28 right, clear to land United 1434.
29, cross runway 1 right, cross runway 1 left.
I just had, that was a
1434,
weird
report the
feeling.
Airport in sight.
1434, okay.
And 942, contact NorCal.
I almost wonder if that was maybe a small earthquake we just had, because we had a, I was like holding the camera and I felt the camera move up in my hands. I was like, wait, what?
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
But the tower's not reporting anything, so maybe I'm just imagining stuff.
Runway 1 right, on point.
Need to hydrate more.
Skywest 5825, 1 right, line up and wait.
Here goes Alaska 1449 up to Seattle. Airbus A320.
1 right, 4 right, Skywest 5825.
This is Jet Agency, traffic holding runways 1, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
This is up to the right, this is
563, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
1 minute, line out of way, techno 5.
Alaska 1449, contact NorCal.
Yeah, Alaska 1449. Oh, wait, side, United 1434.
1434, thanks. And clear visual approach runway 28 left, change 2, runway 28 left, runway 28 left for the land.
Visual approach and clear to land 28 left, United 1434.
Rolling down runway 28 right now. It's VistaJet flight 850. This is a Bombardier Global 6000. No destination, but looks like she is heavy. Using a lot of runway.
Guys, CA25, wind count, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff. Skywest 5825.
563, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, runway 10 left, shoulder runway 1 left. Okay, any contact NorCal? Runway 10 left, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
That was Avianca flight 563 down to San Salvador. It's got a special little sticker on the back. Let me see if I can't figure out what that name is. It's the Terpol and 100. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Anus, maybe. Maybe it's pronounced differently, but that's a special livery there for Avianca.
3 contact NorCal.
Our number is techno 5.
Southwest elimination, runway 1 left, bottom way, clear plane 28.
1 left, line of away, Southwest 1187.
San Francisco Tower, Gulf Stream 415 Papa inbound 28 right.
Gulf Stream 415 Papa, State Tower, down runway 2 right for line.
United 1434 in from Houston Intercontinental. This is Boeing 737 MAX 9.
Compton NorCal, Skywest 5825.
Got a 1434 ground, 28 there, so thanks for all.
Ground point 8 at Echo, we'll see you next one.
Got a 5538, turn sit there, one right, on point.
One right.
Richard Flyer with a $7.97 super chat. Nick at Boston Logan to a restaurant named Belle Isle Seafood in Withrop. Chowder, streamers, and plane spotting. That sounds like fun. Southwest 1187, head to Las Vegas. A 737-700.
Southwest 1187, contact NorCal.
Southwest 1137.
And KSEA Flights, Seattle Flights, with a 499 super chat. Hey Nick, me and Jay will be hanging with you Saturday, flying for a day trip and looking forward to it. We'll tell you about SeaTac. Sounds good. It'll be a fun day. You, Jay, and Christy up here spending the day plane spotting. That'll be a lot of fun.
Any chance of a kilo roll today?
Delta 2293 rolling out on 28 left from Detroit, 737-900 ER.
Echo ground up to 2293.
On short final to Gulfstream G600, November 415 Papa. Is Gulfstream coming? Doesn't have a track. All right, let's use another app.
Do not proceed on runway 19.
Nope, nothing for that one either. I got one more app to try. Let me see if I can't get it before the plane gets in. This aircraft coming in from Santa Barbara.
Top 29, cross runway 28 right, hold short of runway 28 left.
Target up, 12.
Yeah, 17 12, San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 left, go to land number 2. Top 29, turbulence 2 mile final cross 3 left, in case of the end.
Craig, how about LAX streaming LAX airport? I will be getting down there. Again, I was there back in September, mid-September, but I do plan to get down there again, most likely going to be early next year. My idea I have is a kind of road trip style, little kind of mini tour, if you would say. Gonna travel to, the idea is maybe to get to Las Vegas first, drive out to Las Vegas, do some research, see if it's even possible to do a stream first. But the idea is to drive to Las Vegas, do like 2 streams there, drive to Phoenix, get about 2 streams in there, and then finish it off by driving to LA, doing 2 streams there, and then driving back home. Would be a fun mini, like, West Coast tour. Get some of that beautiful winter lighting at all of the airports.
Cars turning clear runway 191.
Passing there, Roger.
It's Breeze Flight 601 coming from Santa Barbara. This Embraer 190 AR. Next arrival, we have United Airlines 1712 coming in from Los Angeles, the 737-800.
And up 29 at Lima, hold short runway 2 left.
Hold short 28 left at Lima.
Frontier Flight 2790, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of way, traffic landing 28.
Line boy 1 left, Frontier 2790.
Top 29, cross runway 2 left, hold short 2 right.
Cross straight left, hold short 28 right out.
We got Frontier Flight 2790 lifting off 1 left, headed to Phoenix. It's an A320neo with Shelly, the sea turtle, on the tail. Got Asiana calling in, the Airbus A350-900. But on a short final right now, the United Airlines 477 in from Boston, 757-200.
Yeah, 115, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of way. Runway 1 right, line of way. Yeah, 478, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of way.
1 left, line up point, KOS 4780.
Yeah, 477 at Tango, cross runway 2 left, center ground.
It's got the United Airlines Star Alliance 757 taxiing out, heading to Newark. Be departing off 1 right here shortly.
4780, traffic on a 4-mile funnel, the wind time, runway 1 left, fair takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, KOS 4780.
Exit at 527, you ready up? Ready to go.
Got a United Airlines 777, now 7 minutes out.
Exit 527, traffic on a 4-mile funnel.
Got a United Airlines 777, also 30 minutes out.
Echo clear for takeoff, no delay, exit at 527.
Yeah, 115, traffic on a 4-mile funnel, 28, runway 1 right, fair takeoff.
British Airways 787 about to fly overhead. I'll see if we can see it, but the cloud layer is unfortunately still here. There she is flying overhead. We'll see that landing here shortly on the 28s. Lifting off one right there, United Airlines 11:15 headed to Denver.
Contact NorCal. Short departure, we'll see you, Skywest 4780. Good, Jet 527, contact NorCal.
See you later, X6 at 530. Thanks for your help.
Hello, Tower, United 1584, LS Finland. At 1584, San Francisco Tower, wind sound runway 28 left, clear to land, cautionary turbulence, traffic testing now, for the parallel, heavy Airbus 350.
Clear to land, straight left, United 1584.
JetBlue 616, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up white, airplane 28.
Line up and wait, 1 right, JetBlue 616.
And 115, contact NorCal.
115, departure.
Option that cross runway 28 left again. JetBlue 616, contact NorCal.
Switch NorCal, JetBlue 616.
Yeah, 2652, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, United 2652.
And off one right, JetBlue 616 to JFK, Airbus A321. Lining up one right, got United Airlines 2652, headed to Newark in the Star Alliance livery.
Jet 2652, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 2652.
Option now, Roger.
United 1896 coming up on due yet for 28 left.
Okay, 6 San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 left, for the land.
Go to land 28 left, United 1896.
Express 2, contact NorCal.
Coming out departure 92652.
Tower United 372, heavy outside of Axel, 28 right.
Got 10-0, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, guys. 5702.
And 372,
Here we go, Skywas 5707 on 1 right, headed to Reno with CRJ 200. Mitsubishi CRJ.
Or some contact NorCal.
Departure set 5707.
Jimmy Allison with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Glad you are enjoying. Thank you so much for the support. You're watching this on Flight Radar 24. Awesome. It's fun to watch all the Flight Radar, and then you can like track something that's inbound, and then you can watch it then on the stream. It's pretty cool. Let's see, do we have anything? Nothing in the top 10 for San Francisco today, or right at the moment. Let's see if everyone's watching. Go ahead and track. Let's see if we can get one of the inbounds onto one of the top 10 most tracked on Flight Radar. We can try for Speedbird real quick. They're on a short final. So if everyone really quick clicks on British Airways 11 Mike on Flight Radar, see if we can pump it up real quick into the top 10 before it touches down. You gotta click on it and then maintain the click. Like you gotta keep tracking it. I've got it selected.
Speedbird 11 Mike, 28 left.
11 Mike, heavy San Francisco tower, wind tower, runway 28 left, for the land.
Go land 28 left, 11 Mike.
Sky 3433, San Francisco tower, runway 1 left, on full weight.
1 left, land in white, Sky was 3433.
Yeah, 1986, turn left to Tango, kind of ground.
Tango ground, 1896, good day.
Got some nice sun coming out too. On short final, United Airlines 372. This is 777-200 in from Honolulu. Also got some sun. The sun's coming out a little bit.
Go 6550 radar contact, 8 West San Francisco Airport. Go 433, wind count, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
1 left, clear takeoff, Sky was 3433.
Yeah, 372 heavy, Tango or Quebec, hold short, runway 28 left.
Tango for United 372, hold short 28 left.
Still 1032, San Francisco tower, runway 1 right, on full weight. Yeah, 1032, San Francisco tower, runway 1 right, on full weight.
1 left. SkyWest 3433 headed to Los Angeles, Alaska, Embraer 175.
Go 3433, contact NorCal.
NorCal status 34.
Yeah, 194 heavy, San Francisco Tower.
Speedbird 285 on short final, also known as British Airways 11 Mike Heavy.
United 372 heavy, up to the next full bar.
Short final 787-9 Dreamliner in from London Heathrow.
Go 3404 San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear land, guys, 3404.
2 to 11 Mike heavy, turn left at Delta, contact cross.
Left Delta, cool ground, 3 left line heavy.
Delta 1036, pass home base top, the NorCal requested, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta 1036, we'll do that.
Yeah, 372 heavy, it's moving across runway 28 left, clear ground.
372 heavy, cross 28 left for takeoff, here.
Delta 1036, contact NorCal.
Going to NorCal, Delta 1036, have a good day.
2.
Brian, yes, Speedbird, that's the call sign for British Airways. So when they call on the radio, they don't say British Airways 285, they'd say Speedbird 285.
At 574 at the bridge for 2A right.
Yeah, 574 San Francisco Tower, wind tower, runway to your right, clear to land, verify you have the runways in sight.
If the runway's in sight, we got SkyWest in sight, United 574.
Yeah, 574, runway to your right, clear to land.
We got United Airlines taxiing out here to runway 28 left for departure. It's 777-200ER, flight 194, headed to Munich.
Taxi with Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left, 1 right at Foxtrot, United 58.
This almost looks like we could get a parallel maybe if they get close enough. Let's see. Let's keep an eye on them. Right now they look like they might be set up for a parallel. Ah, it's a little far on his flight radar. Flight radar shows them a little further apart.
22 at hotel, cross runway 1 left, full short, runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left at hotel, short of 1 right, Frontier Flight 2082.
Still cool nonetheless. Any Kalitta Air today. We unfortunately don't get Kalitta Air. The only time we would get Kalitta would be starting next month for the Christmas runs FedEx hires, or I don't know if they wet lease or just charter Kalitta to do some runs between Memphis and San Francisco. So hopefully next month we're getting some Kalitta 747s into here. If they do the same thing as years past. Ooh, we might be going straight to 8s.
574 appears you are going around.
574 negative.
Okay, yeah, 574 runway 2 right for land.
Well, 28 right, not 5.
There we go. We do got a bit of a parallel then.
Frontier Flight 282, cross runway 1 right, continue Gulf and Lima, and hold short of Mike, and just be ready to move again in about 3-5.
Okay, cross 1 right, Golf Lima, short of Mike, and you said taxi at 3-5 for the next hour?
Frontier Flight 282, from be ready to move at about 3-5 for the next hour.
Okay, do you mind if we shut him down when we get short of Mike?
Yeah, Frontier Flight 282, from you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, 194 heavy, runway 28 left, on point.
Run point, 28 left, United 194.
That might be the only parallel ending we get today. Hopefully we get a little more. We get a few more. So no, we're actually not going straight to 8s. Frontier is just being put into a hold.
Yeah, 524.
Their flow time. Looks like Las Vegas has a flow program going. It's Frontier Flight 2082 with Trixie the Fox on the tail. Gonna be holding short of the ones here at Mike on taxiway Lima, this Airbus A320neo.
So 5538, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 3030, squawk 5360. Yeah, 194, heavy the wind, Tom, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 194 heavy.
Down 1488, San Francisco Tower, yep.
United 1488, we're with you.
1488, do you have the runway to set?
Say one more time.
Do you have the runway to set? United 1488.
Not quite, I will, probably about 15%.
1488, Roger, just advise.
Will advise, United 1488. That is 1488, just at the runway right now.
1048, Roger, clear visual looking. 2, runway 2 at right, runway 2 at right for the landing for 1, company has departed, 2 left.
That is 1488, we'll fix over to 2 right, clear to land on the 2 right.
Yeah, 58 heavy, wind down, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. Filter 6538, radar contact, altitude engage 400.
United Airlines Flight 58 Heavy headed to Frankfurt.
Yeah,
Boeing 777-300ER getting ready to depart on runway 28 left. Laura, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the double takeoffs and landings. Wish we could get more of the double landings today, but the clouds unfortunately prevented that. This base, they're saying it's around 2,000, the pilots, when they report it. And unfortunately, that is too low to start the visual, to get the, maintain the visual between the two planes.
You're now number 1, traffic reporting the runway 777, cautionary turbulence.
But they still did do the double takeoffs, which was fun.
Tower, foothills, 938, Island. Foothills, 938, airport, good time, wind tower, okay, right, land. Clear land, big right.
San Francisco Tower 0770, about 1,500.
Through 7270, Lima, San Francisco Tower, IJAM, clear to enter San Francisco, Glass Bravo airspace, maintain VFR, airflow 2000, San Francisco number 3030, and IJAM.
IJAM here in San Francisco Bravo airspace at 2030,
Yeah, it is 1488, aim left, turning line, hold for runway 28 left.
See these two, it's like, I think these are the GE engines on this Neo by the spinner. I'm not sure. I'm going to look this up real quick. So it'd be interesting if these were GE and the A321s were Pratt & Whitney's.
2030, 70 on the line. Anytime we could get me to field condition.
70, Lima, keep 101 to your right.
Keep 101 to my right, 771.
Can I have the heavy content or
This
account?
aircraft does have the CFMI engines on it. So yeah, looks like they have the two different variations. CFM Internet, yep, the CFM LEAP engines, these are. Here we go. I can look at this real quick.
70 San Francisco Tower, 28 right, cleared to land, traffic will hold on the line.
To land to right, and it's 270, good afternoon.
So Frontier, they have both on order. So they have 129 of the A320 Neos and 176 A321 Neos. And it looks like it's split 131 CFM engines and 134 Pratt & Whitney engine aircraft. I don't know why they wouldn't. I wonder if because of like the fleet being that size, if they just chose the two different engines in case one happened and they had the ground and engine type, it wouldn't just screw them over entirely.
4655.
United 1488, cross runway 28 left and contact ground.
Cross 3 left, switch ground, United 1488.
Yeah, engine shutdowns. Engines are shut down here. They're getting a flow program into Phoenix. Excuse me, not Phoenix, Las Vegas. So they're waiting on their time. It looks like they've been told to be ready to taxi by 35. So I'm gonna try and remember to get back to this guy around 3:30 and zoom in like this so we can try and watch the engines actually start up and listen to the engines start up too. Be sure to turn the microphone up for that as well to hear these CFMs start up. But on the tail there, Trixie the Fox.
Foothills 938, turn right at Echo and kind of ground on cabin 3 out behind you.
Alright, right at Echo and then ground for those numbers.
Trent, interesting idea that they might not have been able to provide all the engines that fast. But they do have a lot more orders. The airlines have a lot more orders in general for every single engine type. I think, let's see if I can find numbers. Oh yeah, there's 2,300 orders for the CFM and 2,400 orders for the Pratt & Whitney.
Center 2082.
Go ahead.
Center 2082, they changed their depart time to 2221. Can you make that?
The biggest A321neo operator family
Okay, plan
ordered by
moving about 7
Indiegogo.
meters left.
687 A320neo family unordered. Then you got Air Asia, Wizz Air, AerCap, and Frontier as the top 5. Next landing, United Airlines 270 coming in from Eugene is Airbus A319.
Line up and wait, settle anywhere.
Line away, 1 left, 42.
Easy there, easy. A little wobbly there, left and right.
125.1, 770, thank you.
Thanks, 135 United 270, confirm us at Tango or Delta.
If you guys are enjoying today, make sure that like button has been hit. Helps out the YouTube algorithm, pushing the stream out to the new viewers that might be enjoying the stream today, or that could enjoy the stream. And also subscribe next week. Special guest Christy from Airline Videos will be helping me co-host on Saturday, as well as Jay and Seattle Flights also joining for some fun.
South 325, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
South 325 is line up and wait, 1 right.
Yeah, 242, content NorCal.
No, 242, come on.
Center 2082, when you're ready to move, KCF fuel, hold start of runway 1 right, and Mike, same runway 1 left. You can backtrack if you need to. Center 2082, guys, hold start of 1 right at Mike, and same runway 1 left.
Oh, so they're already starting. They're going to be starting up early. Sounds like they got an earlier flow time. Engine number 1 starting up there. I got cookies. I got cookies with a $5 super chat. First time here, great commentary and great info. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Can I get some cookies? I'd love some cookies. Goes Delta Airlines 324 heavy off runway 1 right, headed to JFK 767 300 ER.
Heavy, right, settle in.
Right.
Top 325.
Neo is now getting number 2 engine started. You can kind of see the engine spooling up there. Oh man, I wish it was nice and quiet. We could have heard the engine's actual startup sound. That would have been fun. How late will I be spotting? I'll only be spotting for about another hour here. The goal is to kind of get the next batch of heavy arrivals that are going to be doing around 4 o'clock, which is, let's see where they all are now. Got Virgin Atlantic, which is 45 minutes, Aer Lingus 43 minutes, and ANA 43 minutes as well. We're going to get that batch of arrivals, and then that will be it for the day. Next week, we'll be here starting at either 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. We'll see. On next week on Saturday. See if we can get a race.
It's 2082. Let me know when you're ready to move. You can go in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay, somebody's up, but we don't
care. 1116 in the left turn, Santa NorCal.
Next arrival, United Airlines 2335 in from Phoenix. It's Airbus A319.
Center 2082, looks like you're moving. You ready?
yes, I'm here by 2082.
222, okay, cross runway 1 right, hold short of runway 1 left.
Cross 1 right, short of 1 left, stand by.
Okay, Center 375, come to NorCal. United 2335, come out to Type 3 Tango and Santa Ground, copy that flash downfield.
Tango Ground, United 2335.
United 233, your company is going to exit Type 3 Tango prior to you, cross runway 3 left and Santa Ground.
Cross 3 left, ground, United 2333.
Top 322, San Francisco, train 1 right, line up and wait.
One right line for right, that's a 322. Carry 1299, send the visual 2 left.
1299, San Francisco, Park, Pathway, Civil, until you have to repel, 2 left, settle in.
2 left, good delay, 1299.
Frontier doing their surface control check just there. They're doing elevator up and down, aileron left and right, and rudder left and right.
3452, San Francisco, 22 right, settle in, Taylor's holding on the 1.
Delta Airlines 322 headed to Boston with one of their brand new A321 Neos.
We're taking that, I mean, 669.
9195, come up to Tango, cross 3 left and join Bravo, kind of go. That's 322, sent to NorCal.
Okay, about 322 today.
195, kind of ground.
28 right.
You know, 195, kind of ground. Last 1403, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, set to land, traffic holding on the 1.
Good land, 28 right, last 1403 right.
Airmax 4669, come to NorCal.
Traffic Oracle enemy, just 669 right.
Thank you. Yeah, and like for tracking the planes? Yeah, using the
1403, do you have the airport in sight?
Affirmative.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is being live streamed right now.
I know, Hey, was that a Delta Airlines or Neon?
Yeah, one of the brand new Neos, yeah.
It's not as heavy as
Now good afternoon, Scott 4808 is at 9 miles out.
Pretty good. You just never get traffic ahead to the parallel
They're going a
site.
long way, so they're a heavier plane today.
Pretty
They're
good. That's
always
right,
in
straight
East
left,
Coast,
settle
so
in,
they're
maintain
a
visual
heavier
separation.
plane.
Straight left to land, Scott 4808.
4830, maintain visual separation with the traffic to the
I
parallel.
think
We'll maintain
maybe
visual,
American
separation with the
uses got
traffic
thrust
to the
and
parallel.
takeoff
Yeah,
to save the engines maybe sometimes. I don't know.
They use a lot of thrust when they take
Yeah,
out.
they do. They do use it.
That was a flat one.
It was. Oh, the new ones are quieter.
Oh, they are much quieter.
Yeah, they're quieter. Yeah.
Because some of those Airbus D2 planes, like American takeoff.
Yeah.
This is loud. This is 7%.
They're loud. They are loud, yeah.
Yeah, and probably next come out the Tango, kind of ground.
Tango Greg, I call that.
Oh, it's a beautiful plane. Beautiful plane.
I just wish one would go ahead and make the 787.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, I wish. I wish. Maybe, we'll see. Yes, they do. They do, yeah. About 7,000, 6,500 fully loaded. Oh yeah. You can do long stuff, but not as long as the 9 or 8. Not as long, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't fly them here. This is they had the 9 coming earlier. That was the 9. Yeah. Thank you.
1 mile, line up a wing, set of well.
Runway 1 left, line up a wing, Skywest, that's 477.
American 2023, San Francisco turning 1 right, line up a wing, set 11 west.
Line of the wing, runway 1 right, American 2023.
United 980 on fast track, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right.
Alpha, start, runway 1 left, engine 1 right, engine 1 right.
2082, sent to NorCal.
Contact departure, Frontier 2082.
Just got notification that there was a super thanks on the newest compilation video. Marcia, that was it. Marcia with the 999 super thanks. If you're watching the stream, I'm thankful so much for the super thanks on the newest video on the channel.
That's 1403, come out that Echo Tango, hold short at runway 28 left.
It's Alaska Airlines Flight 1403 coming in from Austin, Texas with the Fly with Pride livery. Got all those
Sort of 28 left.
rainbow airplanes on the fuselage. Great special livery from Alaska. And United Airlines Flight 990 headed to Paris Charles de Gaulle, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Towers, down 4729, visual 28 left.
Guys, 4729, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, settle in, traffic holding on the line.
28 left, clear to land, down 4729.
American 2023, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear and takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, American 2023.
3477, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3477.
Left 1403, taxiway Echo Cross, runway 28 left, and contact ground.
Clear cross, 28 left at Echo over ground left.
We got a drag race going. 1 left, 1 right.
Hotel Yankee, you're cleared in the Class Bravo south and west of 101. Are you familiar with the old Candlestick Park?
That was a 1 left win there by the Alaska Embraer 175. Skywest 3477 to John Wayne. And on 1 right, the American Airlines Airbus A321, bringing up the rear, headed to Dallas Fort Worth. That's flight 2023.
5 Hotel Yankee, just verify at or below 2000. 3477, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Scout 3477, getting.
Bay Clicker to 6538, radar contact, bay altitude, and do you want to play following?
6530 is 300 feet, negative.
Roger that. And 95 Hotel Yankee, maintain 1,500 for traffic. Okay, now 5 Hotel Yankee, maintain 2,000 and let me know if that doesn't work.
San Francisco Tower, Vision Jet 3790 Foxtrot, visual 28 right.
905 San Francisco Tower, 28 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy other parts parallel.
Right, caution wake turbulence, clear to land, 28 right, 3790 Foxtrot.
Space 235, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Line up and wait, 1 left, Southwest 2235.
And now, 500 Anchor, we're coming up with beam, the old Candlestick Park. Do you want a left 360 here?
5 Hotel Yankee, it's going to be about 2 miles south of your position. Are you able to maintain visual? If not, I'm going to have you exit Class Bravo.
I can maintain visual 3000, yes.
5 Hotel Yankee, roger, over the old Candlestick, about 2 miles south, make left 360.
Okay, thanks. There's a cloud base in the way, but I know pretty much where it is.
Liner 5 Hotel Yankee, roger. If you can't maintain visual, I'm going to need you to exit to the north. Landed 990, 28 left, line up and 5 hold for the 28 left.
It's United 565 coming in from Toronto. This is Boeing 737-800.
United 565, short of 28 left.
Short of 28 left, 95.
Guys, 2729, come up at Echo, kind of ground.
Ken Alway becoming a piston level member. Oh, I'm going to have trouble pronouncing this one. Lee Uwe Dihan. That's the one time I'm gonna try and pronounce it, but also becoming a piston level member. Thank you so much. Do apologize for probably messing that up. Jim Frost with a $5 super chat. Great stream today, Nick. Thank you so much. I do apologize for mispronouncing your name. I know I probably got it wrong. I'm horrible with pronouncing names.
And 5 Hotel Yankee, we clear to continue on course.
5 Hotel Yankee, negative. I need you to keep doing those 360 till further advice.
Yeah, keep doing 360 till advice.
Yeah, 565 on Tango, cross to the left and cut it ground.
Tango cross straight left and down,
And then maybe heavy 10 to North South Bay. For 900 Foxtrot, turn right at taxiway Echo, you're at 3.5 behind you and cut it ground.
Right, exit Echo, expedite, 3790 Foxtrot.
Is there one there?
Yeah, been there since last night.
Probably went mechanical.
Top 2235, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, southwest 2235.
Yeah, sure. Because when I took that yesterday, last night it was leaking or sitting over there.
Huh. It's probably broken. It's probably broken.
Yeah, good afternoon, Alaska 731's on the visual for runway 28 right.
1 to 731, San Francisco, turning straight right, settling, cosmic turbulence, heavy ahead, typical, hold on to 1.
28 right, clear to land, Alaska 731.
Next arrival here, we got Eva Airways flight, Eva Air, flight 18, coming from Taipei. It's 777-300 ER.
Tower Sky 5779, visual 28 left.
Sky 5779, San Francisco Tower, during 28 left, clear to land, cosmic turbulence, heavy short final for the parallel.
Clear to land 28 left, Sky 5779.
That's 2235, come to NorCal.
2235, position NorCal.
Red 905, Hotel Yankee, cosmic turbulence, a heavy departed westbound. You can proceed south and west along 101 at 2000, and let me know if you need higher.
South and west on 101 for 5 Hotel Yankee. And
Beautiful touchdown there from Eva. Great job there, Captain.
Eva 08, heavy 10 left at Taipei Tango or Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left.
Tango and Hotel runway 28 left, Eva 018.
Apollo 3, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
And was left off for Delta 1203.
Sure is, so 1203, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
1 left, left wait, Delta 1203.
Ms. 018, keep moving up to the whole bar.
Roger, Eva 018.
Alaska 731, you're clear to land, runway 28 right.
28 right, clear to land, Alaska 731.
You said that's 328, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, check that 328.
Got 3779, 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, 5779.
Got 3499, turn left at Echo, kind of ground.
Echo ground, Sky 6499.
Eva 08, a little bit more all the way to the whole bar, hold short of 28 left.
018 left, Eva 018.
Delta 328, sweet right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land again. Delta 328.
Tower 5 Hotel Yankee, this traffic about 2 southwest, your position orbiting at 1,200.
Visual Yankee Roger.
Rolling out here, Alaska Airlines 731 in from Seattle to 737-800.
Eva 018 Heavy on taxiway Tango cross, runway 28 left, contact ground 28.
Runway 28 left, ground 118, sorry, 018.
That's 5779, contact ground 28.
Ground 28, thank you, sir.
Oscar 731, give way to the Heavy Eva Air off the left. They're going to cross in front of you, and then on taxiway Delta cross, runway 28 left, contact ground 28.
Give way to Eva, after Eva, cross 28 left at Delta, then ground 28, other side, Alaska 731.
Number 5 Hotel Yankee, traffic no traffic.
Hotel Yankee Roger.
Nose Delta Airlines 1203. Departing off one left, quite the steep climb there. Headed down to LA. It's Airbus A220-300.
South 1203, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal down 1203, have a good one.
Yes. Jet 320, you go down to Delta.
Delta, Jet 320.
November 5 Hotel Yankee, you've left the class Bravo airspace. Radar service terminated. Keep the code. Contact San Carlos Tower 119.0.
119.0, thank you.
Jet 247, runway 2 right at Echo, line up await. Line up await, runway 28 right at Echo, Jet 247.
Tower United 1742 with you, we have the staging site on the other leg.
Jet 328, contact ground footing, turn right at Delta there. The 1742, runway 2 right, clear to land. Got 2 aircraft will hold in position midfield and depart prior to your arrival. Go in 260 Atlanta. Jet 247, winds 26010, runway 2 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Set for takeoff, runway 28 right at Echo, Jet 247.
Jet 786, runway 2 right at Echo, line up await.
2 right at Echo, line up await, Jet 786.
Jet 786, runway 2 right at Echo, line up await. You got traffic on a 7-mile funnel.
2 right at Echo, line up await, Jet 786.
Taxing out and landing up here on one right is Gulfstream G500. This is November 308 Echo Lima.
47, contact north departure. Total departure is
And let's see if we can get a route. Headed to Indianapolis, this G500.
Says at 247, contact north south. Says at 786, runway 2 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
28 right at Echo, clear for takeoff. 786.
Right up to Lima, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up away, 308 Echo.
Yes, this is a Gulfstream. Gulfstream G500, 308 Echo Lima, headed to Indianapolis, Indiana.
Okay, November 8 Echo Lima, the wind 2609, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Second 843, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up away.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 2680. I want a 10-mile final to air right.
So 2680, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land with 2709.
Straight right, clear to land, Delta 2680.
All right, looks like we got ANA 20 minutes out, Aer Lingus showing 25 minutes, and Virgin Atlantic showing 30 minutes. Virgin Atlantic will be the last one of the day.
February 8 Echo Lima, contact market departure.
Departure 308 Echo Lima.
Up to 2680, when able, reduce the final approach speed.
We're slowing down, Delta 2680.
United Airlines 1742 rolling out on 28 right, coming from Washington Dulles.
Runway 1 left, wind 270.
757-200, flight 1742.
Runway 1 left, American.
Got a 1742 cross, runway 2 left, contact ground
American Airlines 843 headed to Phoenix. 737-800.
Dragon 843, contact north-south.
Touching down now, Delta Flight 2660, coming from Seattle to service A220 100.
Frequency runway 1 right, line up away.
Excuse me, Delta 2680.
Delta 2680 on Echo Cross, runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
On Echo Cross, 28 left, contact ground 18, Delta 2680.
Gonna be lining up here on 1 right here in a second. Breeze Airways Flight 601 headed to Provo. This Embraer E190AR. What? No. Do not update. Do not update right now. Let's not do that. That is like the worst time. Cathay 777 yen sounds good. Thank you guys all for the likes and everything so far. The Embraer E195 or A220, what would I prefer? That's an easy one, the A220. A220 any day. I'll tell you what, I've been up close to an A220 and the APU on the A220, it is so quiet. It is easily one of the quietest APUs I have ever heard in my life for an airplane that size. It is shockingly quiet, like no need for any sort of hearing protection.
Moxie 601, contact north departure.
Departure Moxie 601.
Oh, trust me, I like loud planes too. But when you work around them, the quieter, the better. When plane spotting, yeah, turn it up all the way. I love hearing the loud planes. Flying overhead, there's the green A&A livery. The A&A Future Promise livery. It's flying overhead now, and it'll be landing here in about 10 minutes.
Okay, 5265, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 260 at 8.
Alright, clear to land, runway 28 left, Kevin. Southwest 210 with you for a 28 right.
Southwest 210, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 8.
Clear to land 28 right, Southwest 210.
Aer Lingus also just flew overhead. Looks like they're also setting up a parallel landing. Coming in, we'll have on 28 left, SkyWest 5265. It's coming in from Redmond. It's an Embraer 175. And on 28 right, Southwest 210 in from Denver, 737-700. They're just about doing the same speed now, so let's see this. Let's see if we get a perfect parallel today.
Okay, 5756, San Francisco Tower, wind 270 at 9, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, Skyline 5756.
Med 3, San Francisco Towers, Squawk 5317, and
A330 or 767 for which airline? Or if you're just asking in general, that's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. I think I would have to say... Ooh, that is a tough one. I don't know. I'll think about it, and I'll let you know after this parallel landing.
Calcimetry, radar contact. Got traffic ahead and to your right. About your 12 to 1 o'clock. 2 miles. Maneuvering very slowly southbound, maybe towards that hospital. Altitude indicates 1,000. Calcimetry, thanks. Calcimetry, affirmative. Altimeter 3030, and you said you are familiar with the Hunters Point arrival? Approved. Southwest 210, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Echo cross 28 left ground, Southwest 210. Good day.
Custody 265, contact ground 18.
Ground 50.
Nice parallel there. And I think I'm going to say the 767.
San Francisco Tower, Onico 108 heavy, runway 28 right.
Upon 108 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 270 at 8, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, India ground, Onico 108.
Yeah, Brad, they're painting one in the retro livery already, but there's still a few of them around. ANA just called in. We're going to get them all three back to back here. First up, Skywest 5756, coming from San Luis Obispo. It's an Embraer 175.
Target A, Sherlock 961, heavy, established 28 right.
Sky 5756, turn left at Tango, contact ground 18.
Left turn at Tango, contact ground. 57, 56.
Shamrock 961 heavy, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner on a 3-mile final. Wind 280 at 8, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear land 28 right, Shamrock 961 heavy.
Blue 534, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing west, runway 1 right, line up await.
1 right, line of await, 534.
Blue Fonzo 455 heavy, San Francisco Tower on taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left.
Lufthansa taxiing out.
Runway 1 right.
455.
Lufthansa 747-8I, of course. There she is. Of course, if the last one has arrived, we'll definitely watch this last one depart as well. There's Lufthansa, but I'm about to pan over to ANA 108 in the Future Promise livery, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 534, heavy Lufthansa will hold short of your runway. Wind 270 at 9er. And runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Blue 534.
455 Heavy on taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right.
All right, next arrival Shamrock, Aer Lingus flight 961 from Dublin. It's Airbus A330-300. They are in the new livery.
JetBlue 534, contact Norca departure.
Over departure, JetBlue 534.
Good afternoon, Virgin 19 Zulu, 11 miles, 28 right. Virgin 19 Zulu Heavy, San Francisco Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy A330, short final, runway 28 right, clear to land. 28 right, clear land, Virgin 19 Zulu. Honda 455 Heavy, affirmative.
Another great landing there. 2 for 2 great landings. Got a nice parade of heavies. Got one more arrival and then the Lufthansa 747 departure. Those that have stuck around all day, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Once again, next week, Saturday, Christy from Airline Videos is joining me here on the stream.
Line up away, traffic on a 5 mile final.
And as well as a couple other people might be showing up here as well. It'll be a fun day here next week. Will I be waiting for the Emirates departure? I will not. They depart in another hour.
20, caution wind for the jet blast from that heavy Shamrock that just exited. Wind 270.11.
And yeah, they take a minute, or they take usually a little bit longer to get out. Pro Flight, thank you so much.
Foothills 938, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
Line up and wait. 1 right, Foothills 930.
Wingspan 20, contact Norca departure.
Norca departure, wing 20.
Coast 967 Romeo, runway 1 left, line up away, traffic landing line. Coast 967 Romeo, runway 1 left, line up away.
Coast 967 Romeo, line from rate 1 left.
Next to land, Virgin Atlantic. Virgin 19 Zulu Heavy. Coming from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
San 20, contact Norcal. Foothills 938, RNAV side-eye, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV side-eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Coast 967 Romeo, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, so that's
Windows 938, contact market departure.
Go to departure, Windows 938.
Tower United, 528, bridge visual, runway 28 right.
At a 528, Causeway turbulence heavy arrived, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 270 at 8.
28 right, clear to land, at 528.
Coast 967 Romeo, contact market departure.
Go S967 Romeo.
Alaska 748, taxiway Golf, cross runway 1 left. Cross runway 1 right, and then right on Lima.
Alright, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, and right turn on Lima, Alaska 748.
All right, while we wait for the Lufthansa to depart here, go ahead and give a shout out as always to the airliner level members. Thank you so much for everyone here that has been continuously supporting the channel, whether it's through being a member or just being sending a super chat, or through PayPal, or just being here supporting the stream, giving the stream a like, subscribing to the channel. That is, everything is greatly appreciated that you guys do to help support the stream and everything. Thank you so much to the mods as well today for the help. You guys are fantastic with helping out for the stream.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, and just making sure runway 28 left, line up and away.
Runway 28 left, line up away.
Thank you. Virgin 19 Zulu Heavy on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
On Echo, cross 28 left, and ground 28, thank you.
Air Canada, sorry, Alaska 748 on Lima, hold short of Mike, and you can still expect runway 1 left.
On Lima, hold short of Mike, still expecting 1 left, Alaska 748.
That is 718, contact ground 18.
Ground 28, United 718.
You can see an arrival into Oakland in the background there as well too.
Alaska 14, temperature power, cosmic turbulence heavy, Boeing 747, all departs parallel. Wind 280 at 11, runway 28 right, clear to land. Alaska 748, so I'm showing wheels up at 25. You can plan on being on the runway at around 23.
Alright, thank you.
Problem. Delta 885, runway 1 right, line up away, traffic landing left.
Line away, runway 1 right, Delta 885.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, traffic will hold on runways 1. Wind 280 at 11, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
455, runway 28.
All right, everyone, Lufthansa 455 Heavy back to Frankfurt 747-8I. Right, cleared for takeoff on runway 28 left. Queen of the Skies.
Delta 885, wind 280 at 10, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 885, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
At a 528, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Cross 28 left, ground.
Just 923 Alpha, it'll be just a couple minutes.
right, she is off into the clouds, Lufthansa. Oh, wait, hold on. It just might have did a little part in the clouds there. It's not really focusing much. It kind of looked like it was parting the clouds a little bit right there as it went through the clouds. But anyways, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. There's Chester wanting his front row seat for the end of the show. Also going to Vegas. Flow times for everyone going to Vegas today. But once again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for helping the channel grow and everything. See everyone next week. It's going to be a fun one. Hopefully a little warmer, a little more sun. See everyone next week. I appreciate it. Bye-bye, everyone.
85 contact hotel. Cessna 923 Alpha, you can turn left on Mike 1, hold short, runway 1 left. Cessna 923 Alpha. 923 Alpha, go ahead. 923 Alpha, turn left on Mike 1, hold short, runway 1 left. Left on Mike 1, hold short, 1 left.